It is time for Friday briefing. Oh yes. Hey guys, welcome in. Hey Kat, hey Pexi. Enjoy grocery shopping, by the way. Yeah, definitely get you something good. Yeah, kind of wanna talk about different things here. First of all, I mentioned it in the Forgotten City stream, the first one. I kind of reset my PC and don't have the old settings, which includes Zelda, which was kind of annoying. I kind of struggled figuring out how to activate audio, like in-game audio again, so I can actually hear the game. And while doing so, I didn't find the way I did it before, but I, for some reason, found out how to now constantly display that audio, which means that you can actually hear in-game audio even on the screen, which is, something. Um, I still need to set up something small in a second once we jump over. But yeah, otherwise, should be slightly better, I hope. I hope you can actually hear it properly. It shows up as recording, but you never know with like OBS and Twitch and whatnot. I certainly never know. Anyway, story for today was like my weird day at the university. Basically, I on Fridays I always am at university for around 3 hours. Two of them are like let's call it a lecture. It's the easiest way to describe it. And afterwards, I have like a work meeting. So after those 2 hours of the lecture, I basically went to the work meeting and no one was there. Well, that's kind of annoying. So I check like our message, like our group chat. We have like a special program for that. I didn't have it installed on my phone, so I had to first install it. And then I figured out, yeah, they have like a certain weird system where you also need like a special code. I do have the code, but I don't have it on my phone. So instead, I could just, log in without like confirming and whatnot, meaning that mainly, well, I could basically log in and could see all the messages. Well, I couldn't see the messages. I could just see that there were messages, which was like the annoying part. So I just stood there around for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I just went home because nobody was coming. Getting here and yeah, figured out that they basically canceled the meeting because like the group leader basically was sick, but they sent that message after I already went to university. So that was fun. Anyway, yeah. I hope otherwise you guys are doing okay. I've heard some bad news in the background, but I hope like otherwise it's fine. Because otherwise I can only help distract people by, I don't know, ignoring some more doors, I guess. So. Your dizziness is down, lasted for a few hours, which sucks, I can imagine. Now you feel like there's a nail inside your back. Doesn't sound great, I have to admit. Okay, I don't know if I should say, yeah, that's great that it's something ordinary for you, because, it still sucks, But it sounds good that it's not something worse, Anyway, I feel like I'm just gonna... Also, like, the best announcement, by the way, the reason why I was late with stream today. I mean, obviously, it was a little bit later. I already announced it. I would have been later just because I had, like, the work meeting and stuff. Yeah, I love that you're used to the fame. Yeah, it's always the worst thing. I actually have like my own hospital story for that, because obviously, like, if I have stuff, it's obviously more important and stuff. No, seriously. I remember, like, I have problems with my leg. It's like I talked about it, right? And this was, I think it was at my first surgery. Basically, they fucked up the cast. Like, you get like a temporary cast in the beginning because they basically restructure my bones there, and they have to be held in place. And then you get like a proper cast like once you leave the hospital, like 2 weeks later. But the temporary cast, they basically like, I don't know, my feet were hurting because obviously I was just, after surgery, it was like obviously painful. They broke my foot to like restructure my bones. You can expect that it kind of hurts. Like after a day or so, they finally checked out the cast properly, and they realized, oh no, they fucked up with the cast. They basically put like an indent in there that was pressing against my foot all the time, and that obviously also hurt. And they were complaining to me that I didn't realize that, and I'm like, you just broke my foot twice. Come on, seriously. I obviously can't, the difference between like this little dip there. So, yeah, but I survived somehow. I am in the lucky position where, like, after all those surgeries, I'm like mostly fine now. So, that's some sort of luxury, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, I didn't want to have like too much, I don't know, health talk in the beginning, you know? I mean, you can always feel free to talk about that. But, you know, my health stories are kind of limited. I have to kind of spread them out around like all the streams because otherwise I'm running out of content at some point, you know? So I would say we can just jump over to the game for now. And yes, we are back in the game. I still need to set up something small here because obviously I'm not playing in the OBS window. I have to create a projection of my scene so I can actually see it on my proper monitor. Okay, I forgot that before stream. I normally do that in pre-stream setup. How did they assume you'd know the pain was not from your bones being reworked? You know, that was actually the surprising part, but they were really mad at that point, and I'm like, how the frick am I supposed to know? It's like in the middle of my foot that has been, you know, constantly hurting my entire life, because again, like bone structure and whatnot. But yes. So how about we talk about something more fun? Zelda. Basically, I barely remember what we did last time outside of like the forest. Obviously, there's like a lot of stuff we did there, but it's probably going to come back in a second or two. It's just that the Forgotten City has kept me really busy last week, so, you know, it kind of occupied my mind way too much. That reminds me, I still need to figure out what will be the next game, because I finished the Forgotten City yesterday. But I will probably say something about that on the Discord at some point, if I need, you know, help deciding. But I will figure it out. Anyway, we went to the shrine. I forgot which shrine this was. It's probably an important one. No, wait, we just teleported out of the forest, basically, right? Something like that. And I feel like my plan was to either go to the east to Zora. I think they were over here, or to just go to the northeast, because there's like this ancient research lab, if I recall correctly. So, you know, I'm gonna have to deal with that one in a second. Hey Mona, welcome in. Yeah, happy Friday to everyone here. So yeah, those are like the two choices that I have. I am not sure what I want to do first. I feel like, you know, just following the road wouldn't be too bad for now. Can I just climb up here? Ah, kind of. But yeah, kind of will have to get used to it. Again, also, yeah, I hope I will be able to stream a little bit longer. It kind of depends on how tired I get, because, you know, I had like still a decently long day. I say that after like 3 hours of work, but I still had to wake up early and do some stuff and things and, you know, all that jazz. So if it's going to be a longer stream, please feel free to just shout at me to take some breaks, because I'm terrible at that, you know. I should probably add it to command for that at some point. Stuff and things, exactly. Yeah, I always forget. Do we have a photo of that one while we are at it? No, we don't. I kind of figured out how that works with like the whole orange writing and stuff, you know. And the things, obviously. The things are also very important. My album is full. Can I just, you know, now delete all the stuff? Because I'm guessing the compendium is like, ignores all of that stuff. Can I look at that one? 14 damage, okay. Flame Blade. Oh yeah, we took a photo of that one. Well then, I'm gonna check my inventory though. That's the wrong button. You know, I am great at buttons as always. I mean, we do have decent weapons currently, so I don't need to pick that one up right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to delete stuff off my album. Can I just like mass delete? Oh, there's an X. I can just press that button. Delete? Wait, can I? Oh, select all. I can just delete my whole album. Wasn't there like one or two funny pictures I wanted to keep? Towards the end? Feel like... Ah, it would have been this one. I cannot... Okay, I can. And now delete. Oh, yes. Look at that amazing picture. Can't even zoom in. Well, that's sad. Anyway, let's get back to gaming. We have like a lot of places to explore, and this is a new flower, kind of. Oh no, this is a hardy radish. Ah yes, taking more pictures of, you know, things. Also stuff. Yeah, we still have like tons of food, if I recall correctly. You can zoom into zoom accessibility settings. Big fan. That sounds great. Oh, the zoom is the zoom. Yeah, obviously switch one. Wait, does that mean I have to go to the switch settings? Why are you here? I don't like you already. Give me Schwart. Come on. Don't just smack me. I mean, I actually got as much. Wait, did I have solid durability, or was that the one I used during the trial? Might have been. Kind of looks like I'm become like this little force, whatever, instead of Link, just because of the camera. Oh yeah, some talents. Well then, up to climbing, I guess. Yeah, you don't have. Remember, if you have to turn it on from the settings first, I probably have to. Why are they all, you know, just hanging out here? They're like really rude. Sword broke. Good thing I have a second one. I mean, we can just miss each other, I guess. I want you to... Also kind of want to get some parry practice in. That was way too... I mean, that was way too early, but hey, I can just smack twice. Oh, yes. Boomerang. Right then. It's going to be quite a walk, I guess. If there's like one of those guys every 2 meters. There's still... Can I get some wheat here, or is this just some yellow grass? Boomerang? Organic chicken is on sale, that sounds great. Oh wait, there's something running away, no? You have a lot of health. Wait, the other ones have like 170, right? Smack. Shooting again? That would have been way too late anyway. I guess you're just getting kind of confused whenever you spin, so... Oh yeah, spinning more smack. Dragonborn Moblin. 45 damage. The bone of an ancient beast has been affixed to his Moblin club, further increasing his damage. Moblins carry these in battle are particularly dangerous. Can imagine. Good thing I just lost my other weapon. Well done. Big old club, I do enjoy that. Now imagine if this was like, you know, down the mountain, I could actually surf up there, or like, I guess down there. I mean, give me that ostrich picture. Elden ostrich. Huh. Getting a picture. Can I sneak up on it and, I don't know, ride it? Or you're just going to attack me? I mean... That's... I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry. Come on, do your ostrich. Freaking roadrunner. I guess you're just running away now? Well, that's rude. Also, I completely forgot. Wait a second. Give me a second here to equip my stuff. And don't forget we wanted to keep the quotations kinda, you know, game related. I mean, yeah, I can switch this later and edit that just like the Breath of the Wild tag in there. This is the main reason why I actually want to finally work on a board, but I never have the time to do so. Just because I could probably code something that would automatically add the game in there. By the way, I should probably eat something before we fight. Is this something that gives me... I mean, this one gives me too much stamina. I don't wanna, you know, waste it. Hey Panda, welcome in. You were just remember that you were wondering how to edit. I feel like it's just edit quote and then the number, I guess. No need to munch me, okay? It's kind of rude. I could get some... You know, I've never tried those. I actually made them and they are great defense up. Oh yes, defense up. Never tried them. How do we taste? I would guess that I very much, you know, taste like salt. Just based on my diet. And, you know, other reasons, but hey. Giving you some osmosis. Very lickable. I don't know if I want to hear that. I don't know. I prefer to actually taste, you know, after like a proper flavor. But you know, lickable is kind of just weird. Not gonna lie. Guess the defense up didn't actually do much if we just never get hit. Huh. First world problems. Another bow. We have probably enough bows, right? How many bows do I have? Probably full. Tastes like a pig's ass. I mean, I am more impressed that you know how a pig's ass tastes, but sure. Whatever you say. I want to take a photo of that one. You figure it out later what a pig's ass tastes like? I mean, you know, you do you. I'm not gonna stop you. Could you like... Stop. He actually didn't notice that he got hit? I guess I must have been the wind or something. Ice rod. Didn't we have one of those already? A magical rod crafted from refined ice found in the Hebra Mountains. This rod can cast waves of freezing air, great for magic, not so great for melee. I thought we had those. How's stream going? I mean, it just started and it seems fine, you know? I am always happy about that. More importantly, how are you doing right now? Can I at least take a photo of it? Probably. Ice rod! Yes. Finding out about my enjoyment of big clubs, you know? Big clubs. You know, I like them and I cannot lie. Otherwise, you know, the usual stuff. Your German class today, you know? I mean, I've read some of your stories, so I can imagine. Always sounds like very lovely, very German. Is there something I want to drop? Because we had... Oh, it was a blizzard rod. Okay, this is the stronger one. The other one deals 5 damage. I love, by the way, how I have all those staffs and I never use them. Because, you know, you can't just use items. Too smart. Well, anyway, we can follow the road over there and make our own adventure over here. I was worried there for a second because that big guy looked like he was like blowing a horn, but I guess he was just very tired. Oh, rock guys. Can we use some bombs instead? You had to respond to someone's opinion on should violent video games be banned. And my opening was wie immer bist du falsch. I mean, I can't argue against that. Am I just imagining this, or are my bombs dealing more damage than usually? I mean, I had the feeling that those rocks didn't get one hit last time, but maybe I didn't actually use them. No infighting. Oh. I was like worried about that rock guy. Give me some photos of whatever that is. Another Moblin Spear. Much damage? 15, don't care about it. This spear is a fan favorite among moblins. The spearhead is made from fossilized bones adorned with spikes, which greatly increase its stabbing power. You spoke about Gerhard from SPD. I called him a bad word. I mean, that's your right to do so, I guess. You're just regular, you know, fire guys over here. I'm just gonna ignore you for now. Anywho. Exactly, anywho. We don't have a photo of you yet. I like those eyes, by the way. They're great. Taking some photos. Can I take a photo of this guy over there? Sure, good enough. I don't actually know why I'm taking so many photos. I mentioned already that I'm probably not going to take all the photos anyway, so why bother, you could say. Well, that was a lot of damage. I always forget that I take too much damage. Let's get some armor up, and I probably have... Are all my food items currently just buffs as well? Because I mean, there's a pepper steak and fish skewer. Simmered fruit, I guess. I get rid of you first. I don't want to burn red choo-choo jelly. We have not found any of those yet. A jiggly substance that normally comes from a fire choo-choo. It consistently gives off heat. If struck, it will explode in a ball of flame. I thought we had one of those already. Is your spear just gonna continue to burn there? Or are you gonna stop that one? I guess not. I'm not smack you like this. That didn't quite work. Kind of. Okay, now it broke. How about we use bombs again? I like bombs. And I always feel like we don't have enough weapons because I always, you know, have all the wrong weapons on me. I have 2 fire rods? Okay, how about I use one of them? I never use them. Just have some fun. Oh yes, get him to burn. That deals like no damage. It's like, that's a little bit. Enjoy your bomb. Yeah, I feel like I need another weapon, but first let's get you burning, and then I can... How about the axe? I mean, I'm always impressed how easily you can get people off their feet with like 2-handed weapons. It's just kind of wonky. Well, that was not a good hit. He just lost his weapon. I guess it finally got destroyed by the fire. Back. Could you like just stop here? Okay, thanks. Didn't know who that was, so looked him up, and interesting. And you're not the wise. I mean, language is a thing, and I'm guessing you just have to add the location somehow. But then again, I feel like German articles aren't, you know, that helpful for you. But what do I know? Yeah, I always hear like a little bit of politics talk on the side when I'm on like a car ride or something. I didn't even know that there was like a big discussion about like the Deutschland ticket recently, but apparently they kind of got it through again, so, you know, that's great, I guess. But, you know, like, I still have my radical opinions here about like the Deutschland ticket, you know. We should just, you know, get public transportation that is actually public, you know. That would be a good idea. But, you know, that's probably too much. Could you stop stabbing me like this? I do like the armor up. Even though I never get hit after I use it, but hey. Come on, nut cake, I guess. Give me a nut cake. Let's see what you're trying to do. You're just gonna swing, and this is not how you use a spear, by the way. I feel like. But what do I know about swordsmanship? Or spearmanship, I guess. Flurry rush time. Smack him. Smack him some more. I still really love like these, wait, those jumps. Well, I definitely feel that I took less damage there. Like, armor up is definitely a buff that exists. It's still not enough. Okay, stop being so stupid. Double X broke. And we just gonna fight properly now. Could you like get hit? Thanks. Boss very damaged, that's fine. We can deal with that. To be honest, you don't know anything about him. I mean, I don't know anything about the politicians here, so, you know. There are two of us, I guess. Don't even get me started on the public transport in Stockholm that was sold to a foreign company and still receives government subsidies. That really sucks. I mean, it's not quite public transport, but like the funniest thing in Germany is that we actually have like bicycle roads, right? But all the bicycle roads that exist in Germany, you can basically just reach by car. So they're like basically an island you can't reach unless... So they're like completely useless. Like obviously there's still some smaller... Look at you. I can't... Okay, I just can't fire stuff at you. You can't burn? Am I just... You don't burn. So yeah, this is kind of how I feel about a lot of stuff. What are you doing? Don't burn me! No! What's that kind of enemy? But it kind of explains why he's not taking damage. Yeah. You don't know anything about this politician and you called him a bad worker. I mean, this is exactly how you should deal with them, you know? What weapon do I want to use here? Could use the Blizzard Rod. Are you coming closer? Yes, you do. Okay, let's see what this one does to this guy. Well, this is a way to deal with them. I realized the whole elemental damage thing against the ice mage, but I didn't expect it to deal that much damage to other enemies, so, you know. Red lizard force tail. The severed tail of a fire breath lizard force. Its flavor makes the flesh inedible, but toss it into a stew with some egg critters and you will have yourself a nice elixir. Also a weapon. Royal Claymore. We already have one of those, right? Yeah. Maybe we should use it at some point. Some reports of him are like, he did the major stuff to make Germany a more liberal and environmentalist country. And it's current great. And another report says he worked with a certain bold Russian leader and took people's rights away. That sounds kinda weird. Okay, I'm not gonna comment on that too much. Don't get me started on the Finnish government. I mean, you don't have to start, but feel free to, I guess. You know, I feel like we don't have to throw hands here. I at least hope that we have like a general consensus what is fine and what isn't. I didn't... Why am I doing this like this? Come on, stop spewing fire and let me get the Blizzard Rod here. Okay, that's very easy. Sorry for bringing up the topic, by the way. I think that's like still on the okay level. Like I generally say no politics, you know, but I don't actually mind like general politics, mostly like about current events and stuff like that. And also I say it because obviously we can't really fix like a political system here in my, I don't know, 2-viewer stream or something like that. I feel like we can use our time a little bit better. So, yeah. Teachers also Berliner and pretty anti-government. I mean, you know, that's fair. Another Lizard Spear. Can I pick it up? How great is it? 18 damage. Skilled Lizard Force warriors tend to favor the spear. What it lacks in piercing power, it makes up for in brutal wounds. Its dual ripping blades inflict. I wouldn't be the target of the hands. I feel like I'm always the target of the hands, you know? At least in the other chat. Can I just speak Norwegian? I mean... That's an opinion. Give it a smack. Oh, so much jelly. You know, I very much should use those staffs a lot more. Talking about those staffs. Wait. I'm great at buttons. Shock him. Wanna get that shield. And what kind of weapon is that? Stop sliding. Knight's broadsword. I do like those. It's probably better than the spear. 26 damage. Oh yes, finally a good weapon. But first, it actually dealt a lot of damage. Let's try this again. I just wanna check if it was because he was carrying a lot of... I mean, it just deals a lot of damage, okay. Huh. Get a proper weapon. And... At least according to the same people, I think English and Chinese are similar. I mean, they're basically the same language, right? Exactly the same. In the sense that they're both not my native tongue, so... Clearly the same. It's either German or it's not German. Really making our way up this mountain, I guess. Also, did I miss that shield? No, I picked it up. Okay. I think. We don't have to elaborate here, but I'm currently very strongly oriented in developments in the US and was introduced to the phrase "your body, my choice" today. Oh yeah, that meme was called it fun the last 2 weeks. So has it been 2 weeks? I don't know. Time is confusing, you know. Are those rock guys but molten this time? I guess so. Can I still, you know, blow them up? After taking a photo, obviously. Igneo Peblet. Interesting. Okay, give me some bombs. Yep. Okay, you still break with like one bomb. That's something I do like. The man who was yelling that on the internet got doxed. Yeah, I definitely heard about the doxing. I did not hear about that burnt house, I have to admit. That's quite development. I didn't actually pay attention to, I guess. So, fuck around and find out? Kind of, yeah. I mean... The house burning down isn't true. I feel like I would have heard about it a lot more if it were true. I don't know. I mean, either way, I've heard that he had to move in with, like, relatives to, you know, feel safe again, which is, again, something that happened, I guess. It's always like, on the one hand, you haven't stopped hearing about it? Well, to be fair, I don't actually hang around on too many subreddits like that anymore. Just became too annoying. It's probably one way to put it. Or like, you get reminded of the worst of humanity all the time. You haven't been on Twitter since 2020? I also don't use Twitter anymore. Like, when I reset my PC, I just never logged in again. That's like, even like 2 times ago. Not those freaking birds. I wanted a photo of those. Can I take a photo quickly? Not quite, okay. But yeah, I don't actually feel like I'm missing anything now that I'm not using Twitter anymore, so... You're one of the fire guys. I could have just... I think at least. Could have just hit you differently. This is a new shield. Steel Lizard Shield. Lizard Shield is adorned with several metallic shells as a means of reinforcement. Its defense capabilities are high, but its weight requires a skilled soldier to bear. Oh, I even have enough strength. Lizard Tri-Boomerang. This one is new. More blades means more attack power. I agree. It can be used as a boomerang, but all of those blades make that a bit more dangerous, carried by Black Lizard Force seasoned in battle. Can't pick it up, that's fine. I don't actually like boomerangs that much. You never made a Twitter account and every day reaffirms your choice. To be fair, pre Musk era, it was a lot better. And the only reason why I still very rarely use it is just because sometimes you see a post and somebody links to it and you can't see it unless you actually log in. And it's so annoying. Like, back in the day, you could just look at Twitter posts without that. Sometimes you can. I don't actually know what determines whether or not you can see a post. You know what? I should have a better game plan against those guys. You can just use some of those. Tasty mushrooms. Sure, just give me some stew, and that's probably fine. For now. Should just get used to... Wait a sec, did I actually ever take a photo of this guy? While I'm at it? No, I did not. Ah, great photo. Well then. That's not quite what I wanted to do. I want this one and I want the lizard rod. This has way too much range. The staff is crazy. To be completely honest. You never understood why people love Twitter so much and you're happy you never got into it. To be fair, like, I use Twitter to follow people who use Twitter for updates, basically. This is the only reason why I use Twitter. I never use Twitter to browse stuff. I always thought, like, of all those popular sites, it was probably the second worst when it came to actually finding stuff. And I very much hate it. And even, like, at some point I followed, like, some artists and was like, okay, there's a button that I can just use so I get push notifications whenever they post something. And I would never get, like, after Elon took over, I never got those notifications anymore. Which is so crazy. I always had to basically manually check every single day if those people posted something or not. And I really hated it. I know I say it as if it happened the day Elon took over, but, you know, the general era. Before then, a lot of stuff felt a lot more usable. But yeah. Yeah, just to link stuff. This is basically the only reason why I feel like people still use it. I've also heard that a lot of people switched over to, what's the page called? Blue Sky or something like that. Never used it, but I'm guessing it's like basically old Twitter, but in better, so, you know. St. Pauli left Twitter recently and a couple of other Bundesliga teams said they are considering following. I mean, kind of makes sense. It's also the whole, you know, most things I see about Twitter are basically the whole, I wonder why advertisers leave the site memes. Which, to be fair, kind of makes sense. Do I have anything that gets me, you know, lets me cool down? I don't think so. This is not the best way to go. Okay, cooling down over here. Well, I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect it to get hotter over here. But it certainly is getting hotter. Yeah, he's absolutely awful. That's all I can say. There are very, very few redeeming qualities to him, and all of those are made up, basically. Which is like the sad thing. Like, if you, like, I remember first hearing about, like, all the stuff he did, and then, like, years later learning that none of those things are actually made by him, but instead by people. And he just bought the company once it became, like, profitable. So, yeah. This is basically the extent of knowledge about him that I want to know. Let's put it like that. I don't actually want to know anything else. That's probably more than enough. And by more than enough, I mean actually way too much, probably, already. Anyway, what's that? Nothing interesting. Since I don't feel like I can safely make it up over there... So two different towers, right? Oh yeah, there are still two regions. Huh. I guess instead we could also just try to reach the Zora today. We tried that some streams ago. But obviously that didn't quite work out because I had like weapons that dealt like 5 damage back then. Not that I'm that much better equipped right now, but you know, at some point you just gotta try. Also, I kind of want to get over here, because this looks kind of suspicious. You know? And I'm already here. Give me a bomb. Square one. Cube one, I guess. I kind of just teleported that one on the floor. He basically bought Twitter to influence American politics and succeeded. I mean, that's likely, but it's more like that he talked about buying it and then he was forced by lawyers to do it. And then he probably had the idea to influence American politics. I feel like that's probably the correct order in there. Okay, what is this all about? I feel like... This feels like such a Korok's location. But it also feels like there's something missing here. Is there like something I can pick up? Maybe something magnetic? No. Can I pick up this rock? Okay, I can pick it up. That's probably a solution. Well then, let's place it. So great to pass it. Yeah! Oh yes, another Korok seed. Bye-bye! Well then, I hope you also have some water next to you. Water is important, you know, I always talk about it. We are also just plants, it's very important. And... anything else over here? I kinda... feel like we can otherwise just fly over to that bridge. I remember there was like talk of a bridge where we had to meet like one of the Zora. Might still be a little ways away though. Because I remember we were like on one of those encampments and got utterly crushed, so that was quite something. Also, I kind of wonder what kind of food will cool us down. Because obviously we have like food that heats us up. But I kind of just hope that it's just some ice cream or something. That would be kind of funny. Like ice cream of cold resist or fire resistance, I guess. The way he manipulates the algorithm is very unethical. I mean, definitely. And it's also like one of those things where everyone who had like any other opinion probably left quite quickly. Wait, you were the guys who taught me how to shield surf, right? One of them, yeah. What's my favorite ice cream? I mean, like if we're just talking straight ice cream, I generally just go for vanilla. But if we're talking about like even special types, like, you know, what do you even call them? Like if they're like in a special cone or like on a wooden stick, you know, that kind of stuff. There's a type of ice cream that is called Kuyamara split you can get here in Germany. It is basically milk ice in the middle, and you have a outer shell basically made out of passion fruit. And I just love that ice cream. It's great. But it's also kind of expensive. And it comes in like one of those packs that looks like you have like 6 to 8 pieces in there and you only get 5. So, you know, always feeling kind of scammed there. That we call them pallet. Oh yeah, popsicles. Thanks. You know, I sometimes think about things way too much in a German kind of way. And we just call it Eis am Stiel, which basically means like ice on a stick. Loosely translated, so... bright-eyed crab. This crab appears in large numbers when it rains. One bite of its delectable meat and you'll forget all of your exhaustion. Replenishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. Nice. But yeah, I don't actually think we have any of that ice cream even in the house currently, so... German addresses be like Haus am Hafen. I mean, to be fair, it's more the Haus am See. And it's at the end of the Straße, you know? It's important. And, you know, you have like all the leaves on the road. But yeah, basically. Okay, but you're going to Hamburg? I mean, basically. Give me more crabs. I want all the crabs. To be fair, I only ever was like in Hamburg once. Oh hey. Step right up and buy them. What can I buy? Traveler. Step right up. Don't be shy. Check out the fine bananas. They're available to buy. I'm always worried when they're called traveler. So yellow. They make you say, oh, so fresh. You think there's a tree around the corner and the taste, like a dream. Stay right here and buy a pair. I mean... You know what? Whenever I hear traveler, I just think it's, you know, one of those people. That the pride and joy. You know what? I'm fine with my 2 bananas. Let's be honest. Well then, I hope you come back later. That's a lie, as slippery as a banana peel. Thought so. He will take my life. Yeah, I already thought so. Every time they call just traveler, they do that. Can't believe it. Why are all the assassins just, you know, named the same way? Do they all have like the same parents? Okay, let's freeze you and then... Just have to think what I want to do. I do appreciate that all those options just pause the game. Oh yes, bananas. One of them. And some rupees. And a sticker. And you are new. We haven't seen... You have a big smile. Boldon. Hey there, I'm Boldon, Goron City's ambassador of tourism. There's a noticeable difference in the heat to the east and the west of this dividing line. If you go as far as the woodland stable, it's just too chilly for us Gorons. Could be. Guess you really like it hot. No, that outfit, but yeah. It's completely underrated, but you think it's really funny that you're so used to people calling you Catila. When you're... Why are you using my government name? You wish you could get the unnumbered name. I mean, I feel like that all the time. Which is really funny, because, like, obviously, like, who would, in their right minds, ever call themselves Gelef, right? But when I created this name back in 2011, there was already somebody in the US who had this name on Skype, of all things, for some reason, and I don't know why. That was like quite bothersome, like in my early years of the internet, basically, so... But yeah. Let's... Haven't we talked? Or... Oh no, we talked to like another one of those guys. Oh, there's one. Yeah, over in the water, I've already seen. Hey, over here! Surprisingly, panda staff seems to be available everywhere. Might be the underscore. Probably. Oh, hey! And this is the first time I've seen one. I'm Totika of the Zora. Aren't you a Hylian? You are, aren't you? Yes, I can tell. You are most certainly a Hylian. As fate would have it, our Prince Sidon is looking for Hylian just like you. The prince is at Inigo Bridge right now. Will you consent to go and see him? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, I'd like to... Wait, I'd kind of like you to go even if you don't want to. Ah, yes, it's decided. You will indeed go and see the prince, even if you don't really want to. I mean, I do appreciate it when I actually get a decision, but hey. I mean, we already planned to go over there, so... Never had an issue with Pexigate either. I feel like if you just use Pexi, you might have. But hey. You just have to pick a random object as your username, and this is actually a Hungarian name. I didn't know about that. I mean, I never know anything about, you know, names and stuff, so... you assume though the original Katila was called K. Attila. I mean... I wouldn't question it, so... Attila the Hun, I mean, basically. He's upstream on the Zora River, which lies to the east of here. You'll find him near that tower. Hylian, I'm counting on you. I mean, I was already going there. No need to shout so much. We've already gone through that whole encampment once. So. That's something. What do those signs say? You've seen a lot of other content of those fish people. The internet is weird. Hyrule Ridge. Zora's Domain. Akala. Ah, yes. I guess at least they have some way markers, I guess. That's gonna make it a lot easier. And something blue over there. There's a king called Attila. You've had a Hungarian person DM you during Dark Souls in Hungarian. You were like, sorry, I don't speak Hungarian. Are you just another traveler? Okay, no, you actually have a name. Doma. Hey, it's kind of weird to see Hylian all around here. Me, I'm a paddler. So I'm free to go where the wind takes me. Or the waves. Or whatever. Yeah. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Doma. Nice to meet you. In any case, I want to ask you something. You just spoke to that Zora over there, yeah? Sure. And that Zora told you to head towards Zora's domain to meet Prince Sidon. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I met that so-called Prince Sidon. Thing is, he ain't no good. First thing he says to me, he says, I've been watching you. And then he says, what's your name? Can you believe that? I don't need it. So I ran away from him and all that noise. Now here I am. So yeah. If you want to see that freak show, go visit that Prince Sidon. Though I doubt he'll go for you since you're not a looker like me. Is this part of why the internet is weird about them? I hope not. Not in my, you know, totally child-friendly stream over here. Of course, I don't know. Listen, personally, I don't find fish people attractive, but you will admit to see where people are coming from. Some of them have great personalities. I mean, I've not really met any of those fish people with great personalities yet, so... I guess they have to convince me. Oh, it's above Death Mountain. We could also go to Death Mountain, you know, and just ignore the Zora some more. I mean, that would be an option. Maybe some fireflies while we're at it. Yeah, okay. SMH Dover seriously said Link isn't a looker. I mean, definitely wrong. Exactly. I agree with you guys there. He's literally who you want to look like. I mean, this is definitely an ideal to strive for. Give you some smacks. I wanna get rid of you guys. And quickly. I really don't like those skeleton guys. They're like kind of rude. Annoying mostly. But hey, they are basically just running you know, coin purses. If we are willing to actually sell the stuff. Some horns, exactly. Okay. Fanboy Link is someone you'd commit crimes for, not gonna lie. I mean, that's your choice. I'm not gonna argue here. I really don't like those guys. They're mostly just annoying. Nah, obviously I miss. Okay. And I'm gonna need a new sword soon. I hope at some point we get like a really great sword that has at least a lot of durability. Because it's getting kind of annoying. This might be the perfect time to actually cook some stuff. Just because I feel like I always need it. Well, time to skip again. I'm just gonna get like some simmered fruit until I'm done here. 3. Cooking that again. There's certain outfits that if Link is wearing, you go, damn, you look so good. Yes, it's me, your Link, I mean. Again, you know, ideals to strive for. Well done. How much more food can I cook? Probably a little bit. 3 of those. I really, you know, you have so many apples. Okay, we don't actually have so many apples anymore. But I still don't want to waste them. So. How many more can I make? Probably 1 or 2. Well then. Okay, we should have enough food now, right? I hope. I'm too lazy to cook anymore. So, let's get going. Let's meet that weirdo. Zap shrooms. I feel like we've already found some of those. Can I... First, we have not taken a photo yet. Oh. That was more damage than I expected. I mean, that's kind of on me. Can I just... You know, could you stop for just a moment? I wanna get a photo. Thanks. Was important, okay? Rip Fairy. I mean, you know... I feel like they don't actually die. You just lose them. Right, and now we can actually, you know, fight properly. Give us some flurry rush. Then, well, there certainly was a form of rush. And, I don't know, give me Claymore. Goose for reasons. I mean, feel free to goose me. It's a lie, but you are free to your wrong opinions. To have them, I guess. Some tails, that's fine. And some arrows. Well then. That's totally fine. Give me some... Also, I should check. We still have 2 fairies. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's eat something. Just while we're at it. This certainly looks like a place where people could live. Not me personally, but, you know, people. I mean, that's a person, I think. By some definition. Let's be weird and take a photo. We can't. I mean, we can, but not for the album. Are you just gonna... Okay.
Say
Stalker.
hey there, young one. Up top, above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Well, I mean... But only if it's a side quest, okay? Otherwise I don't have the time. Aha, a Hylian. Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. I mean... put like some sparkles on like or like some you know, some reflection thingies on those teeth, and we could get like a dentist commercial. I don't know. A toothpaste, more or less. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Doesn't even have an option. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name. Though I cannot share the feeling that I've heard that somewhere before. Well, in any case, it's a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. And I am supposed to be the stalker? I mean, you know. Can't believe it. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? I mean... I'm great with bombs, but otherwise... No, don't be so humble. I can tell just by looking at you. I am a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I've been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from divine beast Varuta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? I mean... I would say I want to go there anyway. I'm just gonna say sure. He's kinda too enthusiastic. You know what? I'll think on it. Think on it? I mean, that's a face. Was that sufficient time to think? Surely. So let's get to work. Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. I mean, this is certainly a way to convince people, I guess. Now Zora's domain will be safe for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along its path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a little bit treacherous. You likely have to have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up, I believe in you. Plink. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Electro Elixir. Grants a mid-level resistance to electricity. Useful against enemies with electrical attacks. It's a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effect do not seem to work on Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you though. I should go on ahead and make sure there is nothing strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. Well then, continue swimming, I guess. You don't understand why, but you always remember Sidon being blue. It's so strange, but it's a super strong and consistent false memory in your mind. That sometimes just happens, I guess. It does happen a lot for you though. Your brain just switches words and colors. Maybe it's related to dyslexia or something. I also sometimes just remember things in the wrong colors. I mean, I'm not dyslexic as far as I know. I'm just terrible at reading. I mean, to be fair, fish people are tall. I did not expect that, but I guess. This is like people's, you know, requirement for weird posts, then, you know, so be it. This guy has a big head. A lot bigger than usual. Let's take a photo. Water Octorok, we already have that one. We also have that one already. Don't like you guys shooting, so I'm just gonna stop you here. Well, the bow broke. Let's get some other bows. Well, that kind of worked. Actually wanted to just get up. Yay, some horns and money. Oh yes. And some guts. I am worried that if I go into the water I won't be able to get out again, but hey. Mainly because of the rain. Anyway, can we see the beast from over here? I don't feel like we can. I feel like we would have been shown the beast had that been the case. But yeah. Could you like not be rude? Can I ride you? Oh yes I can. Oh yes, wait, it's the L key. No wait, it's the wrong L key. I was confused for a second. It's been so long, I'm sorry. Come back. No. How is someone being tall make this make more sense? You don't understand the obsession with height, to be fair. You're short and it's not like you're ever taller than them anyway. I mean, fair enough. I also don't quite get it, but you know, that's just how the world works. And then, get rid of you. Okay. It's just a lamp. For some reason I thought that would be slightly more interesting. Also, I'm very happy about the fact that while we are in rain, that this is not a thunderstorm. You know? Yet, at least. Can I... Oh, yes. Get some arrows. I'll destroy all the stuff here. Traveler's bow is probably kind of terrible. Some apples. Traveler's sword, yeah. Don't even care about that kind of equipment. You over there. Just shoot you in the knee twice or something like that. Or smack you, I guess. Let's see. Zora's domain ahead. This isn't even part of the domain. It's just, I guess, a bridge and a gate. Kind of a gate. Not even a full gate. But hey, I'm not complaining. I mean, it's just their kind of definition, I guess. What's that? You're yapping in spoiler chat. I mean, feel free to yap. But at least it reminds me that you are yapping, you know? It's sometimes very quiet here. You know? I don't like to be alone. Give you a smack. It's just other stuff. The Hyrule Bass. But this seems fine, I think. Get some more guts and more carbs. Ooh, mighty carb. Can I just jump up here? Yeah, okay. Won't even slide down, so it's fine. This is... Oh. I was kind of confused what it was. For a second I didn't realize it was just a bird. But hey, birds aren't real anyway, so who cares? I don't know, I kind of expected a greater challenge, but I will probably bite my words soon, so, you know, just ignore that. I'm supposed to push you away or something? It's exactly what a goose would say, that they don't exist. I mean, that siege is very counterproductive for a goose, but hey. Just gonna throw rocks into the water just because I want to. By the way, there's a breakable wall over there. You know, I guess we have to switch the side quest for a second. Also, we could take a photo of those carps. Another mighty carp. Oh, yes. A goose in a human suit would try to avoid a suspicion. I feel like it is very counterproductive to use a human suit while you're already, you know, a goose. But hey, what do I know? That's just some ore. Somehow expected something else there, but hey. They're hiding their ore inside their rocks. No! Just for some flint. We have like so many gems we could just sell and probably get the house if we really wanted to. Maybe this is the quest for like Sunday. And I'm just gonna finish buying that house. I kinda wanna figure out why we can do that and if it's actually cool and worth it. Hey, Link! Sorry for calling you out from the river. I mean, I don't know where else you would hang out after swimming. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I am pleased things are going well. Ever since the strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. I mean, okay. Just standing there, dumbfounded? Okay. Silent rooms. I feel like they just built a lot of traps here that just don't really work, or they're just lazy to, you know, use. Is there like a lot of those rocks? So pressured you into coming is for sure part of the questionable post online. I mean, you know what? I feel like we need a bonk command. I'm gonna set that up after this time, you know? Hey, this is no time for me to get a goose comment here. Certainly not. I do like the damage of this weapon. Another rock. Frog! Frog! Get back here. No. Escaped. This looks kinda like a burnt fish down there. Yeah. What about those quotes? Yeah, you could make it if you have any idea about how you can phrase it. To be fair, I did take those mud pictures. They were important, okay? Does it even work what you're trying there? I mean, it's, you know, kind of rainy and stuff. Smack. Contextually appropriate quote. I feel like the bot is just listening. Roasted bass. Oh, yes, some food. And a shield. Can't even pick it up. I mean, obviously there are no commands for you, you know. Have you not seen what I wrote about the commands in Discord? Smack you. And give me some of those once again. I don't actually know if I'm still going to the right direction. Probably not, but hey, I'm going on an adventure, so who cares? So much rain. Also, I do appreciate how they really like missing me whenever I don't pay attention. Oh, meat. And the claymore. I don't care about it. You have to start fishing? I mean, basically. You know, this is how I get people to chat all the time. So I don't actually have to think of things to say myself. I can just, you know, use all the content that people produce in my chat for that. Oh, there's a shrine. Also the tower that I kind of want to reach. Is there something quotable you added? I mean, this is definitely how it should work. Because I am too lazy to add commands midstream. There certainly are some people with electricity right now. I do not like that. Get you out of the way. Thanks. How about I get some arrows of those? You know, I do like having cool arrows that I will never use. No. How do you hit those guys' toes over there? You are itching to add commands? I mean, this is part of your job description. I mean, there never was a job description, but it can be. Get you out of the way. Hide behind the tree there. Also, I do like how much this area is lagging. And you know, optimization in this game is sometimes questionable. The thing Gale was Stinky Winky, I would say I certainly am not. You know, I do take showers every once in a while. But hey, good attempt. There's just... You have just ignored me? That's fine. Okay. Was it? That's still not the last one. This one is the last one. Wow. Rude. Well, congrats on your command. Let's see if it ever gets used, you know? Let's also get some bees. Or, I guess, honey. Wow, rude. That bot is certainly lying. Give it a smack. I mean, I feel like Pixel certainly would not, because it is clearly a lie. Also, knowing her, she would probably miss it in chat. Is there something I want to use here? Wait, I can just destroy those metal crates? And there's a blackened crab inside. A whole crab slow roasted in its shell. The soft, flaky flesh pairs nicely with the scent of the charred shell for a metal or a meal that salts all 5 of your senses in all the best ways. And money. Oh yes. So much money. Getting rich again. And inside of here? Should just attack all of the metal crates now. I always thought that they were like too robust to actually be broken, but I guess I was wrong. Another reddish? Oh yes. This weapon is just too good. You can't just add quartz for yourself. Exactly. You can't just do that. That would be something only a real streamer would do. Anyway, I feel like I've definitely lost the direction I actually wanted to go. But hey, who cares? Kissing your own ass is the dream. I mean, that's, I guess, your dream. So. I certainly have, like, other dreams that are weird in a different way. I would say, at least. Especially the nightmares that somehow still involve school. For some reason. Code 4? That's not quite it. But a good attempt. I don't actually know why I'm picking up so much wood right now. I can just do that on Sunday when I'm farming and stuff anyway. Is that still part of the quest? Okay, I'm actually still kind of on the right way. So. Fair enough. I mean, that one definitely I can see people use that for some reason. Certainly not me though. I would have to have like more buttons on my stream deck, and I'm too lazy to add those, you know? So it will never happen. Okay, let's continue climbing this weird mountain. I mean, it's more of a hill, if you really want to be disregarding all the danger here. Do I have... I have the fire rod, I can just use that one. Does that work? Probably not because of the rain. Thought so. But we do have a rock we can move around. Panda having 2 comments before anyone else is pretty on brand. Fair enough. I mean, that sounds more like a skill issue on other people's parts, you know? Also, the whole point that nobody knows that there are actually quartz you can get. Yahaha! Bye-bye! Do I want to return here later? Do I want to, like, force it to get to that chest somehow? I mean, I kinda do, just because I'm too lazy to come back here. Are you gonna say something funny as to get a third one? I mean, I do agree. I hope it's not gonna happen that soon. Okay, it actually works. I was worried there for a second. Could you finish burning? We're just thinking of how to add another one. I feel like if you know, do it too much, I have to at some point take that power away from you. But, you know, just so you know. A specialized spear waited to excel at, as a throwing weapon. I feel like we already had one of those. I'm just gonna leave it here. And then continue my travels. I really feel like I should get that tower. Is that just over there, that one? Yeah, this is the one of the area, but I don't actually want to take that much of a detour. So I guess I just won't for now. I could fly over there. How far away is that? It's probably on the other side of that mountain. You've only added like less than 10 commands, that's the job description you gave me. Fair enough. I just wanna, you know, say that if you add like 20 quotes per person, then I might just have to delete some of those. At some point. Just because it might get confusing. Okay, I am hopefully at the right space, I hope. I mean, there are rocks falling down, so that sounds reasonable. There's another rock. Well, can I squeeze through here? Oh, yes. Just gonna sneak. You can put it to a vote. You vote against me? I mean, I guess I can't say anything against that. I guess, you know, my vote just doesn't count. I mean, I can't really do anything during stream anyway, so... I need like stop dodging. I just wanted to see how much damage this deals. Quite a lot, apparently. Okay, I was kind of confused because of the zapping sound. This is a Zora spear. It deals no damage. This spear is a Zora weapon of choice. It's lighter than it looks due to being made from special metal and is used by the Zora for both fishing and protecting their domain. It also kind of sucks. At least for how far into the game we are here. Give me some more arrows and some money. I think so much money here. I think it was 3,000 rupees we needed, I think. If I actually remember something right for once, then that might have been that. But hey. This looks kind of suspicious, that wall. Another frog. Froggy! No. I don't react fast enough. My only weakness. Actually having to pay attention to the game. Examine. History of the Zora, Part 1. The Eternal Zora's domain as told by the King Dorephan. Okay. That seems to be quite some text, so let me get some water. To be fair, I'm fine if people have like 1 to 2 quotes. If it makes sense, but afterwards I would definitely, you know, move those quotes around. Unless they're like real bangers that get used all the time, you know. The rains have blessed lynel since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered here. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore. And so a unique form of stonemasonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers to the world over. Our great domain will ever stand... Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of the Zora pride. Like your quotes, they're real bangers. I mean, I guess people who use quotes will decide that over time, you know? Do I just want to, I don't know, have some fun with some more thunderstorms? It kind of works. I had hoped that hitting them while they're in I didn't want to slap you like that. While they're in water might actually have like a bigger effect. It might actually. Why am I always trying to switch the weapon? By pressing up. That's kind of weird. I guess this worked. I don't care about the boomerang. A reinforced lizard shield. This lizard shield has been strengthened by adding a different type of metal to the mix. The edge is linked with spikes. Oh, it's lined, not linked, with spikes, so handle it with care. Can also just, you know, use some arrows. We finally have some of those. 85. I'm like farming so many in this domain. It's great. I love it. Otherwise I never have arrows. Smack. I mean, if you are just going to ignore me, that's fine. I mean, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, it just depends on how often the quotes are being used. But then again, like, I'm not gonna delete a singular quote. You know, that seems like a lot of work to do, but, you know, I might have to if there are like 20 for one person. That are all just kind of confusing. Ooh, amber. Where else do I have to go? Do I have to cross the bridge? Kinda seems that way. Well, time to cross the bridge. Have I ever talked about that I really hate bridges in real life? I just absolutely hate them. I know they are kind of useful and stuff, but I can't deal with them. What's confusing about these quads? You say nothing? I mean, about those not, but I imagine if you at some point start adding a quad for each letter in someone's name. I mean, you know. Well then. I want to say this seems a lot more like a domain kind of place, you know. Hey, Link. Look below, down here. I don't like looking down bridges. I hate it. You're still pretty far off, my friend. But I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I have been waiting for you. You'll be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you over there. Whoa, Link. Beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. Suddenly. That's kind of rude. Can I make some plans? Like, I don't know. Get my good old thunderstorm rod out. Oh yes, and just enjoy my time like this. And then blizzard. And then I don't know, the power of smacking. Oh yes. You can't just shout for mods. They are my royal guards, you know? Is it even, like, I mean, do you even have mods if you can't call them as if you were like some sort of king and they were calling for your servants, you know? Like, mods! Mods! Get them for treason! Anyway, we defeated that monster and I think I'm going the right direction. I might be. I'm so lost again. No, wait. This is where I came from, right? Come on, don't just turn me around. That's confusing. Game, please. Who shall I swing my sword against, sire? Clearly Steph, you know? Panda Steph, you know, never going to get another command here. Clearly. Exactly. You should feel the fear, the terror of never getting a new command. Oh no, I'm getting defeated by the command. No! Anyway, let's get some shrooms. And mushrooms. I do appreciate there being so many shrooms here, but, you know. RIP Panda Staff. Good work, by the way. Doing God's work out there. Oh, yes. Perfect mods over here. I knew I gave the sword to the right people here. Have I ever talked about how I really hate bridges in real life? I just absolutely hate them. I know they're kind of useful and stuff. I can't deal with them. I mean, it's true, okay? I hate bridges. Bridges are awful. Like, when I was still going like daily walks, which I stopped because, you know, the weather's kind of awful right now. But, like, my main route, for example, had, like, 2 bridges I had to cross and I hated it. Every single time. You know, I feel like we should do, like, reverse bridges, like they have in some countries, where you can just go under, you know, the water. It's a lot better, gonna be completely honest. You fell on a German bridge? I mean, it happens sometimes. I feel like Thunderstorm Rod is probably not that useful. Let's go for Blizzards. Freeze that guy, and then let's get some Claymores out. Smack! Oh, I love those staffs. Lightning Rod. A magical rod that can shoot balls of electricity. Its gem contains lightning from the Hyrule Hills. It's not recommended to use as a melee weapon. Wait, I just realized, yeah, you misspelled quote. But hey, it's fine. I didn't notice, so it's completely okay. I want to drop a weapon. Torches are useful. I will probably get a new one. Give me the lightning ward, yay! Let me get some more money. I feel like I went the wrong direction, but you know, I'm just gonna ignore it for now. More arrows, more rupees. Traveler's sword, don't care about that. And it's probably part 2 of the story. Oh yes, all the quotes, they're adding up. History of the Zora. Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldier's spear barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into the ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces and was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned on that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. How old do those guys get? To be fair, quote should be spelled quote phonetically to use, so you think it's reasonable that you misspelled it. To be fair, I didn't even notice, you know, QU is kind of stupid that we have that, but hey. Yeah, I agree, you should definitely burn some bridges, but I feel like more because of comments that came later, you know. But hey, let's just follow this road and not talk about the penguins of Madagascar. That's probably completely fine, right? Yeah. Hardy radish. We should climb that mountain while we're here. It's gonna really suck just because it's raining, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you've gotta do. And there's a rock. I was so right. Yeah, you found me. Oh yes, more Korok seeds. Bye bye. And this is the top. Also, I've been streaming for 1.5 hours. I kind of promised to take some breaks in between. I feel like we can take a break exactly here for 5 minutes. You should actually get some in-game audio, whatever that means, while I'm in a pause menu. I feel like sometimes there's music, sometimes there's not. I'm gonna get something new to drink. I hope you can get a chance to stretch your legs and stuff. And we'll see each other in 5 minutes. So be right back. I hope you enjoyed your yapping break, because gaming continues. Also, get that one off. I always have to, right? I always put on this, it's not a real blanket, it's like what I call a slanket, right? It's like basically the sleeve blanket. I always put it on because it's like a lot more comfortable to put on my legs if I, get into my chair while I'm wearing it. But, that's just a minor thing. Anyway, returning to the game. I hope we can continue to not talk about the penguins of Madagascar, I guess. At least in that context. So, let's just jump down here. There's still some rocks. The confusing thing about Koroks to me is always that frog. Oh, yes, the tireless frog. This is a new frog, apparently. This rare frog only ventures out in the rain. When cooked with monster parts, the elixir it produces temporarily increases your stamina, maximum stamina, I guess. Are you talking about baby polar bears? Yeah. A what? What? Did you make that toilet stinky with bird poop? I did not go to the toilet, I got some water. My god. People, I mean, come on, crazy. I would need a longer break to really get the toilet stinky, apparently, I guess. But hey. And we wanna go to the left, right? Are we already at the end? Take a break and don't even be... Again, I take a break because my legs hurt. Can't sit like this all the time, but if I sit differently, then my legs just hurt differently, you know? And, I can't just sit the way I would normally sit, like when I'm not streaming, because then, I'm just like rotated 45 degrees at least. Yeah, just kind of weird. Anyway, I feel like we can go down the mountain over here, and this should get us to the domain, I think. I mean, exclamation Paxi does not exist yet. I mean, come on. I talked about this. You guys are just not quotable enough, you know? Can I get you though? Before you wake up? Ooh, nice hit. That's one juicy hit over there. This definitely seems like the end of our travels over here. Do I want to take the scenic route? I mean, we have the time, so why not? And there are more guys sleeping. Is it even worth the durability? I mean, kind of, but Get that one out, exactly. You have to be creative and team up. I feel like a team up doesn't really work for quotes, but creative definitely helps. And some more moblin fangs, that's great and all. Another frog, needed. Why am I so many frogs? Give me frog! Oh yes. Another frog. All of them. I need to create a frog family. In my bowl. You mean the other person has to be ready to make a command, so that's the team part? Well, that's fair, actually. Yeah, the other person has to be ready to make a command. More frogs. Why do you like those rocks so much? Amber. And more of the story. We do love the lore. Story of the Zor. Part Sven. The Ho who defeated the Lil Ested. The King Dorothan. Tre was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the beast Lie, who lived on Plum Mountain. But one hin drove the beast back and reared to the dawn. The Zora helm in fight no north of Indorns near Ilke. What a great story. It res der to or the of the hill. Time has taken its toll on this. Only this one, the rest was great. So I'm guessing there's like a helmet we can find. I should actually read that properly. Honoring... Wait, no, it's the history of the Zora part 7. The hero who defeated the lynel? As told by King Dorothan. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the dreaded... the dread beast? I mean, I'm guessing like there's always one space. So dread beast lynel, who lived on some mountain with PL. Do we know which mountain that is? But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zorahelm won in this fight. One in this fight is now north of something in the ruins near something lake. I'm gonna write something down here. I do have... Is it a place? It's probably one of the place notes, but I forgot which... Oh, this page. Dope reading. I mean, I'm trying. North of 3 spaces in the probably ruins near 4 space lake. It rests there to honor the deeds of the hero. Wait, the hero Link, probably. Time has taken its toll on this. Would kind of make sense. That reminds me, album. There's probably something in there. I mean, this is a lake. So, you know, maybe that one as well. Like some next, this one looks kind of racy, I guess. So probably not here. We definitely need the map though, before I can figure out which place they're talking about. But we do have the notes now. Another rock! Let's throw it down the bridge. I still hate bridges. Bridges are terrible and terrifying. And all of the above. And below, I guess. Looks kind of fancy though, even in the rain. I'd like to actually see more of the place. Infinite hall. Or like a hallway, I guess, or a bridgeway. What's that? It's just a woodcutter axe? Anyway, let's just cross that bridge now that we're here. Waterfalls, I do appreciate those. As long as there's actually a cave behind them, so... you're eating or you'd quarter too, honestly? What did I say now? I mean, I do appreciate quotes, but sometimes I don't even realize what I'm saying. Zora's domain. Very blue. Look at that fish head. It's great. I'm not talking about the person standing, I'm actually talking about the fish head on top, you know. Hey, that's a spear. You're just jogging over here. Shouldn't be running on wet floors. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Link. Yeah, you know what? It's getting creepier every single time. We get it. You wanna be in like a toothbrush commercial. We get it. Welcome, behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. Just the terror of bridges and everything above and below, I guess. Fair enough. Reach Zora's domain. That's certainly... Wait a second. Was that a main quest? No, it was a main quest. No. What about you? Huh? What is this? Master Link. Is it truly you, the Hylian champion? It's me, Riven. We used to swim together when I was a child, remember? They actually get that old, apparently. I was wondering about that because we talked about like the first king and he was king and after 100 years he was still doing stuff, so they probably get like at least 200 years old, if not older. Insulting the smile everyone wants to bang him for? That is why people... I don't get people. I certainly don't remember. Well, it has been 100 years since then. And now I'm over 130 years old. You were a child when you were 30. I must say, you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Father. We are on guard duty right now. Alright, sorry. The leader of the pack, Buzz, the heroine, Gaddison, and my father, Tello. They have all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid. But they are doing well. Oh, but Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops, sorry for keeping you that long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed there at your earliest convenience. Well, I mean, the earliest convenience would actually be a lot later, but you can also, you know, just take a shortcut over there. He also made it over here? Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. I come in, I'm just gonna talk to you again, since you are shopping here apparently. Hey. Are you someone else? Did I remember you wrong? I guess I did. You're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. Yeah, it's definitely someone else. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's cause I can't touch shock arrows. But I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That was rude of him, wasn't it? I do agree, that was kinda rude. At least to really talk about it like that. You could have been a lot more polite about it. But hey, to be fair, I would probably have said the same. This is just a general store, I'm guessing. Swift violets. Rock salt. Ice arrows, we do have some of those. More ice arrows. And regular arrows. Skill issue silent, I do agree. They do have some trouts and some rice. Blue trout prefers cold bodies of water. Its skin contains enzymes that keep its body cool. And when cooked into a dish, it will temporarily boost your heat resistance. Definitely getting some of those. 2 of them, I guess. I think 2 will come to 48 rupees. We do have some money. But we do need some potions and similar for cold resistance. And this one as well. This red trout prefers warm bodies of water. It has a special organ specifically for storing heat. When cooked into a dish, it temporarily boosts your resistance to cold. We do have other stuff, you know. Damage is minimal to what? The statue? Hi. Good morning. Are you a Hylian? No. An obvious lie. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Laflet. I am the chief secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about the statue of Lady Mifa? Not particularly more than other statues, but I mean there's a spear in there. If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is a statue of a former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. Kinda blue, probably. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she healed, they are old and decrepit now, but they remember. For these reasons, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. If you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them. I thought I wasn't supposed to talk to old people. Also, there's a shrine. I'm at least going to activate that one. Before I steal, or after I steal some fleet lotus seeds, I guess. And crabs. Give me crabs. And this is a silver longsword. We already had one of those. They aren't like amazing. You know? Not a big fan of two-handed weapons unless they're like really dealing damage. Don't know what's up today that my throat is just so extremely raspy, but I hope I'm just not getting sick or anything. That would be really annoying if it happened again, you know. Let's just hope. I feel like I'm supposed to go up there. I don't know, just my deductive reasoning over here. Hey, someone in green. Lido? Oh, it's you. We met at Zora River. It's me, Lido. Thank you for coming so quickly. Your definition of quick is different from mine, but hey. But enough about me. Could I possibly ask you to go and meet with the King Dorothan? Still alive? He's in the throne room. Please, go ahead. How old are they getting? Did I ever come up with a bonk message, by the way? I certainly did not, because, you know, it's not something I am currently focused on. I'm gonna probably do that between stream, it's fine. Well, what's the matter? A Hylian? And not just any Hylian? Isn't that you, Link? How dare you show your face here, after what you did to Lady Mifa? Wait, what did I even do? What did you say? I, Shadow, shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Lady Mifa. That's what I'd like to do, anyhow. But I'm afraid those of us in the Zora Council have our hands full trying to figure out what to do next about Ruta. Ruta? You were alive 100 years ago, so you should know all about Ruta. Surely you cannot have forgotten. Lady Mifa, our Zora champion. In order to defeat Calamity Ganon, she piloted the divine beast via Ruta. Oh, that's Ruta, okay. But I do not understand. Why is the divine beast sending a plague of rain to us and making the domain suffer? I think that the rain is the tears of Lady Mifa, who was defeated without fulfilling her duty. I mean, 100 years ago? Oh no, screaming children, no! Or laughing. That's basically the same. I'm sorry for running into you. How about you, Frank? I mean, my apologies, I was lost in thought. I mean, you seem like it. Well, I guess we can just climb up here for now. That's one big fish. Also grumpy. But hey, how do you do, big fish? Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorothan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't be the Link? That champion? So that's where I heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat. I mean, yeah, I had fallen, I couldn't get up. But it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I kinda lost my memory. You know, bonked my head and stuff. Come again? You say you have lost your memory? But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mifa, yes? You do you not? I mean, we've seen her in like one memory, like the second to last one. You know? Oh no, screaming children, no, laughing. That's basically the same. Okay, exactly. I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? I don't know, it's probably too much rain, let's be honest. Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so.
Oh.
Father, I do not believe discussing my sister's helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. I mean, there were like multiple people who asked me to go to him, you know? Wahaha, that's a good one. Link, I doubt that, wait. I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials still. I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of the vine beast Varuta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorothan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help. Why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that... Wait, Muzu, it is... Mixing up the voice, sorry. Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guests. Link is here because I invited him. And with such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at this very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion, through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside their differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago they abused the power of the ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the last of it. It is their fault that Lady Mifa was lost to us. Link. The Vine Beast Varuta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late it has been mercilessly spouting water into the area. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstairs from us, or downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again. That's a water spout. Ruta just wanted to introduce itself. Fair enough. Wait a second. I did not expect an elephant here. But hey, the water spot at least makes sense, so... That's what we were talking about it. We were talking shit about it. Yeah, that's right. Oh yes, the Gelephant. The divine beast Varuta. Your princess Zelda often studied the divine beast, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there's no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sagan, who is quite shock resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I'm certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I mean, I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. I don't even have a choice. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then Princess Zelda is still alive? I mean, kind of, yeah, sure, she's definitely talking to me sometimes. Maybe I'm just, you know, kinda crazy though. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I do not know yet such grand ambitions, Link. I mean, you barely recognized me as Link, so yeah. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help you too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I mean, apparently I'm in it. What was I expecting if not an elephant? I don't know, like a whale, to be fair. Also, you know, I prefer showers over taking a bath. Gotta be completely honest here. I could never find like a comfortable position in like a bathtub. But hey. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora armor? Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will give you the ability to press up swimmer waterfalls. This certainly implies something, you know. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like Zora. Please, take good care of it. King Dorephan, surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Is it still the same armor? Because that would probably stink after some time, right? I mean, I don't know how great their washing mechanisms are, but you know. I don't know, maybe they have the best soap in the land. Princess Mifa made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mifa had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an honor? This is just so much, too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzo is certainly easily swayed once his mind... It's not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand. He was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him. Just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muso with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuta. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Musu. I shall return shortly. No, shiny teeth? Okay. Sidon, I suppose that means you're going to tell him. Tell him what? Link, Musu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. I mean, we can try to talk there, you know? Well, we can certainly try though. Maybe, just maybe, we have to use or go through the shrine now. Because it always feels like there's a shrine quest incoming. You know, because that's how shrines work in this game. Oh, I don't care what you say. Please listen. I mean, we can talk. You know, I have some time, apparently. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Well, listen, Muzu. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the man whom my sister Mifa had feelings for. Scandalous. I was only a child then, so I did not know that myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up yeah, I also loved the little hey moment. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for the highly named Link. What? No. You cannot fool me with such fanciful lie, not this Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue. It's the true Muzo. Though you never knew it, Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart. Link the Master of Riz. I mean, that's definitely what the young people used to say these days, you know? How do you do, fellow kids? Looking at a statue intensely. It is blue. Ooh, story.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
I mean, it also kind of implies that they have known each other for quite some time, even pre that situation, which is, you know, I mean, Link, I guess, gets around or something like that. What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? Oh, what? You are quivering like a hatchling. What's the matter? I mean, I remember, I guess. You ship it? I mean, they were on an elephant. It's not quite a ship. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now when it was most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I can't possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. I mean, I don't know how to prove it right now, but look at stuff. I mean, I could do the shrine. We could also talk. Maybe there's something cool. Self-reliance for another Zora. Without any solid proof, I have no choice but to assume you're a lying scoundrel. Truly, if you are truly Lady Vifa's beloved, then prove it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. I mean, I can definitely wear the armor, but it definitely fits, you know. That would be a reasonable assumption if it fits like that well. I mean, look at Link. It's like, you know, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Also the armor. Muso, look how closely at the clothes Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Huh? What in the... That is Zora armor from before. Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made a special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzo. Please, tell us where to find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out. I never have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. Ooh, loot. The tall mountain over yonder. It is called Ploymus Mountain. And there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lynel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That's certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. Last Lynel encounter, you know, in order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that we'll need at least 20 shock arrows. You think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzo? I have no doubt that he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim into the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I will wait at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come join me. I mean, I'm on it. Wonderful. Together we shall stop the Divine Beast's onslaught. I mean, yeah, Twitch does die every once in a while. That just happens. Also, yeah, Muzo's design is great. You know, screaming children once again. I mean, I procrastinated this quest for like 100 hours just for, you know, other reasons. But, I mean, if this is your reason, you know, it's also fine. Talking about reasons. Do I actually need to go there? Because technically, I mean, I have like... Okay, I have like 10 shock arrows. I need like 20, okay. I only have to go to the east slightly. This is the Divine Beast? Wait. Because like the description, there was like a fast way up. I'm guessing it's that mountain, right? Is that some sort of waterfalls? Did I not listen correctly? I thought east to the domain there's a waterfall. I have to climb up to get to that peak where the lynel is, right? Wait, you have a quest. I mean, we can always procrastinate. Oh, if it isn't a Hylian. You listen to what the King Dorothan had to say. Yes, so that is the cause of our suffering in Zora's domain. It is all because of that beast, Ruta. That's why my senior apprentice, Frank, and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Materials? Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around Upland Zorana. Have you, by chance, already stumbled across some luminous stone during your travels? I mean, a few. For instance, if you have 10 of them, that would be a big help. Do I have 10? I definitely have a few of them. That's not just guards. Oh, I have 21. They are not quite as luminous in the inventory. No, if it isn't the Hylian. Need something else? I mean, have some stones? Thank you. You're really going to give me 10 luminous stones? I mean, I have no idea what else to do about it, but hey. Is it whom? Whomst? In that case, please excuse me while I count them. Oh man, your freeze... Oh wow, this is definitely you. Yeah, the stream kind of froze probably on your side. I've dropped not a singular frame recently, which is really nice. And done. And a 2. And a 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you. Yes, I will happily take those luminous stones from you. Oh, that's right. I must reward you. A diamond. And what's more, I give you 1 extra as a bonus. 100% more diamonds. You're a lifesaver, truly. If you ever find yourself in possession of 10 luminous stones in the future, I hope you will bring them to me. But if that happens, know that I'll only be able to give you 1 diamond ore for them. I would be honored if you would accept it when the time comes. Love their absurdly long torsos and short legs. I mean, they definitely have my leg height, kind of. I mean, now I see it and I can't unsee it. I hate it. Did you already have the arrows? I have like 10 arrows, but I still have to go probably farm some more. And I already hate it. And I don't actually know where exactly I have to go, because they said, wait. Reading the quest again. No, that was stones. I mean, I did have some stones, exactly. But I'm talking about the other quest. Is that a side quest? Or is that part of the main quest? Contrimuso, you can get shock arrows from Ploymus Mountain. Wearing the Zora armor allows you to swim up waterfalls, so swimming up the waterfall east of Zora's domain will make it for a nice shortcut. Oh yes. I have a favorite Zora. His name is Glorious. I mean, I hope his name isn't Glorious, but that it is glorious, you know, but I would be happy to know it once I see them, you know. Okay. What are you? Are you trying to pick up that shock arrow? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Lady Mifa, watch this. I, second, the aptly named demon sergeant, shall strike down the beast Varuta. What you doing? Your Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It's been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, second, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. I mean, she's kinda dead already, so kinda hard. There's no way we would ask you for help now, after all this time, and after all that has happened. So says I, second, the demon sergeant. Not sergeant, sorry. Sergeant. Demon sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruta in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets will all be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get off of my way at once. No, I do not understand it, which is why I'm stealing the shock arrow. Hey! I am in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I not just tell you that? To commit such violence with the great Saiyan descending in front of you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Varuta. I mean, yeah. Do you have some more shock arrows? By the way, how did you get the shock arrow over there? Are they just... Do you have like rubber gloves that they can just wear and like bring the arrows there so they can train? I don't know. Do you have the name in spoiler chat if everyone's itching to find out? I hope everyone is. Laflet. Laflet is... It could be Laflet or Laflet. I don't know. Laflet probably. Oh, you're Link, right? Not really, but sure. Why do we ask? Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, "I'm off to stop the divine beast. Link the Hylian is coming with me." A bit excited. I assume that means you're going up Ploymus Mountain in search of shock arrows. Kind of. If so, I have a request that is somewhat related. Yes, mountain. There's a red-maned monster called a lynel that lives on Ploymus Mountain. I really need a picture of a lynel. It can be a picture of any red-maned lynel, not just the one on the top of the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a lynel? I mean, understood. Don't I have one already, or was that not a red-maned one? I'm glad that that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, somebody's surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a lynel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? You should head over to the Dreamility stream and commence your mod duties now that you have off for work. Have a good night. Have a good night and good modding work there over there, you know. And enjoy stream, I guess. Anyway, returning to that quest here. I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a lynel so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you. Doesn't my album count? I have may fail to mention how to get up the Ploymus Mountain. I mean, I kinda know, but would be nice to see which waterfall exactly. The waterfall will oh wait, to the left, I could barely see it because of my screen. The waterfall will come in handy when trying to climb Ploymus Mountain. I just put on some Zora armor. With that, even a Hylian can swim up the waterfall like it's nothing. I mean, I'm already wearing one. By the way, Link, how did you get your hands on that Zora armor? I thought Lady Mifa was saving that for the man she... Oh. Kind of, yeah, sure. I'm guessing that the album doesn't count. Or the compendium. Because we did definitely take a picture of a lynel once. Wait, it should be in monsters. That one. I mean, kind of. I'm just gonna take a new picture. Wait, it's over there. There's a waterfall. Probably swim there. Taking all the butt pictures? Exactly. All the lynel butt pictures. And the bears. And other creatures that, you know, do their stuff. Am I blind? I thought I saw... Wait. I might have missed the mountain. Am I just... I'm probably just stupid, but, you know. Also, I kind of wanted to try out the armor. How much better is swimming? I mean... Still not amazing. But better than the terrible that it was before. Also, I actually just realized the rain indicator over there. Oh yes, it's raining. It's still raining. I mean, it kind of makes sense with the quest and all. But, you know, still. Let's get up here. I want to try it out. Just to see which button I have to press. Probably just the X key or the A key. Oh, hey. Good to see that this doesn't actually cost me any stamina. Okay, let's look again. Where exactly? Let me look again. Where? Oh, it's probably that one, right? I was looking, I thought it was a different mountain, but it kind of makes more sense that this is east. Then let's try to get over there. That should be quite doable. I hope. You again. Even Sergeant. What about you? Gaddison? Yes, sir. East gate is all clear, sir. Oh well, if it isn't, Master Link. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We used to play together all the time. That was 100 years ago. My name is Gaddison. The Hylian that Prince Sidon brought... the Hylian that Prince Sidon brought here. Don't tell me that was you, Master Link. And what's more, you don't seem to have changed much in the last 100 years. But I shouldn't be making idle chit-chat just now. I'm supposed to be fulfilling my official appointment duty by keeping watch at the East Gate. I must maintain my surveillance of the East Reservoir Lake. Right. East Reservoir Lake. We can chat later. I guess we have to fix that reservoir and then maybe we can chat? It's probably very important, right? What about this? Shortcut to the mountain and East Reservoir Lake. That's great and all. The boar. And some shrooms, okay. And frogs. I need all those frogs. Give me frogs. Frog. Yes. And now we can swim. Swim upwards. I mean, again, I'm kind of impressed that it doesn't take up any stamina and that we still have to pay stamina to just swim regularly. But hey. And swim upwards here. There's just a little gap there, but no, probably fine. We're almost at the top. Wow. I really like this armor already. I'm gonna use it all the time. I hope there are enough waterfalls to actually use it. Wasn't there one on the, like the Twin Peaks? Maybe I can check that one out later then. Well then, returning to climbing. Oh yes, and we are basically at the top. And it's still raining. Okay, this still counts as part of the domain. How do I deal with the lynel though? I mean, first of all, we kind of need a picture. And then probably a lot of arrows. Shadow back point this way. Okay, this is where we should be finding the lynel. I might have to eat some food in a second, once I see him. Also, I should get out the camera already. Where? Now we can see him, okay. And there are tons of those arrows. Big old lynel. Can I take a photo quickly? Save it. I want to keep the old picture though. That was great. No, let's get... No. Don't! Oh, please. I don't want that. Can I get some food ready? We do have some lightning resistance food. That's great. Can I eat that and some regular resistance as well? I hope that doesn't override it. It overrides it. Great. How about we make up a plan? Good thing I cooked some food there. You know? Always happy to eat something, you know? That wasn't even a butt picture, okay? That was completely fine. Don't forget it, which is very important. It was just a regular picture. So now that I just see the quote again, before somebody thinks about quoting me again. Okay, what do I need? I need... Probably Claymore isn't too bad of an idea, and then I need... a bow, and which kind of arrows? You do have an ancient arrow, but I would have to hit. So how about an ice arrow instead? Yeah, that didn't do... Ouch. You're actually hurting. You do not care about that. Okay. Interesting. I am slightly worried now. Could try the lightning one. Ow. Certainly. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I ran into that one, right? Running out of food, by the way. Should probably fight properly now. That's the right bow. Could use bomb arrows, but I cannot. Ouch. But hey, I can actually... wait, that's the wrong weapon. I wanted to have like a proper weapon. Ow! What's up with those lynels? I hate you guys. Terrible. Someone didn't take damage there. Guessing because I was still in like a hit stun. Come on, let me get on to the side. Come on. Do I even have enough food to deal with that? I could get one of those to get more HP. Maybe I need a... Wait a second. Maybe I need a two... That's probably not great, but like maybe I need like a one-handed weapon to get on top of this guy's back. Or something. I'm gonna try it. The feathered edge, don't I have like another weapon? Do have the flame blade. Try that one. Ouch. Well, that's another fairy. Oh wait, I obviously lost the sword there. Give me my bow back. Get on top, please. Smack him, please, 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 please. Okay. Maybe I could have actually used the 200 weapon. I just need to wait for the right moment. I need a bow. Oh, okay. Kinda dodged that one. Ooh, I need more food. Definitely more armor. Some bears. It's fine, probably. Maybe I could have... Wait, I don't want to do that. That's the wrong weapon still. Do have some proper food I can eat. I don't actually have food. I should have dealt with that. Give me that. That's fine. Some bears. Okay. I need kind of a game plan here, and I don't have one, which is, I guess, fine. I actually don't want this weapon equipped, at least. Ouch. But hey, if I defeat this guy, you know, that would be kind of cool, though. You know, so I'm gonna continue. Good crit. Can I actually slash with a 200 weapon? Yes, I can. Okay, this also deals a lot more damage. I do like that. You spit fire? Why? That's new. Ouch. Why do you spit fire? Certainly like the elements. Yeah, sure. Don't actually need that at this right moment, but hey. Can I not? Okay, this is not one of the attacks that I can abuse to afterwards run into. Isn't it great that I only have a few of those food thingies? And this will probably remove my defense, which is why I don't want to eat it right now. Let's go into materials and eat some apples. Let me dodge. That didn't quite work. Good thing I have like a lot of food, and you know, Link is great at eating. I need a lot more apples afterwards. You know, if I win this, I definitely deserve like a house. Palm fruit, I guess. 2 of those. Just gonna jump. That's certainly not the way I wanted to jump, but hey. I mean, it is the way I wanted to jump, but... My god. Maybe I should have just used that, one thing. I eat that one. More health is kind of convenient. Come on, let me get on top there. I need to get some headshots in, otherwise it won't work. Like at all. Wait, give me another bow. Let me run. Okay, you missed, and I missed too. Gives me a chance to eat something. Something else I have like a lot of. Lotus seeds, Hylian shrooms. That didn't work as I intended. Ah, great. That was the last one, I think. Come on, let me get on top of here once more. Easy peasy. Easiest fight in my life. Hoof. Absolutely gaming. Lynel hoof. This rare ingredient can be obtained only from a lynel's foot. It's larger and heavier than a horse's hoof. It's useful for making elixirs, but may have use beyond that. Shock arrows ×2. Lynel horn. The lynel this horn once grew upon surely misses it. Rip to that. It's exceptionally hard, so hard that most blades cannot scratch it. Throw it into a stew with critters to make elixirs. And the weapons. Lynel bow. 10×3. A lynel bow crafted from rough metal. True to the vicious nature of lynel weaponry, it fires a spread of multiple arrows at once, ideal for taking down quick-moving targets. By the way, I just realized that I should have put on my regular armor again. But hey. Lynel sword. This lynel-made sword was designed with smashing in mind rather than slicing. It's on the heavy side compared to what Hylians are used to, but it's very strong. And a lynel shield. A sturdy shield favored by lynels for its defensive and offensive capabilities. First and foremost a shield, but the bladed edges can deal slashing attacks when deflecting. Huh. Can't pick it up, but I can definitely drop another shield. Because I have like, yeah. First of all, I have the Force Dress shield that's almost broken, but I also just have a potlet that I don't actually need. You low-key pronounce metal like Apollo when the parrot, just with a different tone. I do not even know who that parrot... Wait, is that the one in the shorts where the guy is always holding like, oh, what is this? And the parrot just says like, boy, and stuff, you know? Is that one? Because then, maybe. I actually know that one. Don't watch it, that stuff, but hey, you know, YouTube is very, very great at recommending stuff sometimes. You know what? Now I at least understand where your rock comes from. Hey, Half Shadow Link. How's it going? Also, this was only the climbing down prompt. I mean, we definitely have enough arrows now. But I'm still gonna look around, but it seems like that there are a lot more of those arrows just laying around. So. Your little girl turned 5 today. Congrats! I mean... you know, age and, you know, time sure passes and stuff. If I always think about what I did like 5 years ago, I wouldn't even be able to remember, so, you know. Shock arrow is there. I'd have to find like all of them. Like they're rare enough that I would be sad if I missed some. You remember your 5th birthday? I don't really, like most of my birthdays that I actually celebrated as a child just kind of blend together because I hated all of them. But, you know, that's just kind of how it is. You said you can't even see her, but that's a different thing. That's sad to hear. I hope you'll get the chance at some point, so, you know. Oh, that's just a potlet. What else? I'm guessing the arrows wouldn't be down there, right? Just gonna assume things once again. Like the last times I assumed things, chat shouted at me even though I was right. You know, like always. Yeah, video call would definitely be great, if that's at least a possibility. I mean, it's not the real thing, but you know, sometimes you kind of have to make do, I guess. And I'm gonna be completely honest, if I had the chance back as a child to see like people I rarely saw just via video call, that would have also made my day, so, you know. Shock arrows? What's that? Seriously, what is that, just a sign? Jump at your own risk. Huh. I mean... I guess this is the actual peak, so it kinda makes sense that we are here, you know? Gonna do like a last sweep just to make sure that I actually found all the arrows, because I probably missed some. Yep, already missed some. Double-edged sword with the mom cutting out you out completely. Well, that sounds awful, yeah. Sorry to hear that. And then, let me see what else there is. More arrows, more arrows. You don't wanna focus on it, so you're gonna drop it. I mean, if you always any oh, what did I want to say? If you ever want to vent, you know, there are probably some channels for that, both in Discord and, you know. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's always kind of sad to talk about those things on stream. Obviously, like, you know, I feel sad for you, but at the end of the day, I can't really fix it. And probably like a chat window like this 1.5 way communication is probably not the ideal way to do that. But hey. But yeah. Anyway, how's your day been? No, outside of the birthday. So, ooh, more arrows. And a lizard. And I missed it once again. I'm always too slow to react to those lizards. Wood. Can't even hit that wood. I mean, Link, please. Thanks. Well, I feel like we figured out where all the arrows were. We have how many now? Like probably 30-ish. It's a bug. Apollo, probably. Where was I? I want to check my arrows. We have 45. That could be enough. I would say with all those arrows we can probably make it to the quest area. We've already streamed 3 hours. I would say, since it was like another 90 minutes since the last break, I'm gonna take a break here once I'm on the top, and then we can finish the dungeon, the whole Divine Beast afterwards, after the break. And then that was a, you know, quite a successful stream actually. We killed our first lynel, and, you know, first to come, like first of many to come. It's probably the best way to put it. Also, I want to get history as well. I like how convenient it is to just, you know, chop wood with the sword. Like, whenever you can actually hit it. Oh, yes. I feel like we don't actually get too much wood dealing that much damage. Oh yeah, obviously, the Discord link. If you wanna, you know, join, we do have like a little Discord community we just started. Just for updates and stuff. And also to just generally chat, you know. For all the topics that are maybe a bit hard to chat about in a Twitch stream and stuff. But yeah, gonna take a break here. Again, stretch your legs, get some water. You know, we are all just plants with emotions, and hydrate and stuff. And we will see each other in like 5 more minutes. So BRB. It is time for more gaming. Hey. Wait, it's almost the right key. Almost got it. You can't stay for much longer though. I mean, my plan for today is probably to stream for like maybe another hour or so. I don't know how long the Divine Beast is going to take. Basically, that is my plan for today. So yeah. Oh, by the way, question of the day. Oh yeah, we have a question of the day. It's kind of awkward to answer that right now, but I guess we have some like a minute before we can start properly again. What's the first book you've read? You know, I've put that question in there so long ago, I don't actually remember why I put it there. I'm thinking about it. I think I had an answer when I put it in. I think the first one that I've ever read is like a children's book that's like, it's like, I'm gonna call it like a children's book, but like a proper book that actually had like a few more pages than just a picture one. Also like you've read yourself. I mean, however you want to interpret it. I would say obviously if you're talking about the first book here that you've ever been read, you know, basically you would probably get a, you know, not really a book, but more like a few pages with like a few sentences on that. But yeah, you honestly don't have a very good idea about it. I mean, you can also just talk about a book you like, one of the first books you've read, because I don't actually know if this is the first book I've ever read, but I would say read by yourself is probably the best way to interpret this question, because again, like if it's anyone who would just read it to you, then you would probably get like proper like children's books that barely have any words in them comparatively. But yeah, first one I actually read was a book series consisting out of 2 books actually, called Jim Knopf in German. I think they actually made a movie based on it like a few years ago, and they just called it Jim Button because Knopf is button. About like this kid who lived on a small island with 2 mountains, and there were like only a few people living there, but he basically stranded there. He was adopted there, and they were like, and it was just him as the only kid, and there were like, I don't know, 4 or 5 adults there who basically had like their own life figured out. And one of those adults and his best friends was like a train conductor, and it was like kind of a fantasy novel, I should probably add to that. And basically they said that, hey, you know, this island is so small, once the kid Jim grows up, there won't be enough space for both him and all the train tracks, because again, like, there are like 4 people on there, why do we even have train tracks? So basically, like, this adult decides to leave the island, and Jim, because he's his best friend, basically figures it out, and also flees the island basically, and then they go on the big adventures. They basically visit like a fantasy version of China, and there's like a princess that got kidnapped, and you know, they go on all those fantastical adventures over like 2 books. And when I'm talking about books, while the font was relatively large, like the books themselves were still like around, you know, big. So you had like 2 books, and it's like, I don't know, 300 pages each. So yeah. You read the Naruto manga volume 1? I mean, that's probably a series to start at. I never actually read or watched a lot of Naruto. Like, it was running back when I was a kid, but it always ran around the time I was eating lunch, and my family was strictly against watching TV while watching lunch. And also my family always hated all those kinds of cartoons, so never got to watch it. And the few episodes I actually watched I didn't even like, so never was too invested, I have to admit. But I've heard that, you know, there are like a lot of people who love that series, so. And you loved a book about a dog who grew up and saved someone's life or something. Like Lassie or what? But I mean, dogs are also kind of cool, you know? Anyway, I feel like I should jump into the water now. I already hate this. I hate this so much. My stomach's turning. I hate it. I'm sorry. Well, at least we can swim around a little bit. Why did I do this? I hate it. I don't know if I hate bridges more than this, but, you know, it was certainly one of the worst experiences here. Well then, I feel like we can just meet up with the prince and see what he has to say now. That was not Lassie. I mean, you know, I just guessed there. I can imagine that Lassie is well known enough that, you know, At least name-wise, that you would have used that name. But hey. Also, I could obviously talk about that one book that disturbed me, but that again, that was probably closer to like 3rd class. And I still don't know why this horror book was part of the kids section of the library, but hey. I think you've seen a Lassie movie once, but you don't know anything about it. Neither do I, but I feel like I've definitely seen it like once or twice in my life when I was like a kid, but hey. I just know that somebody fell into a well and, you know, Lassie came and, you know, got people there. I don't know. It's probably the extent of it. Hey, Sidon. How are you doing? Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Should've probably gotten more food. Smiles, I get it. Are you ready to go? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? You know what? I'm actually not yet ready. What? Not yet? That's not a good sign, my friend. I'm sorry. I should probably get some food first. And then we can continue. Wait, are we in the reservoir? We might be. Someone's just sleeping here. Why? Just to watch that elephant? I guess. Also there's a chest. Maybe you have some food in there. Knight's shield. Another one. Do I want to drop another shield? We probably have like some terrible ones. Like that one just because it's almost broken. Sure. Give me Knight's shield. Oh, since Leslie's kids media, it's pronounced as an extreme Finnish accent. I mean, are you pronouncing it Lassier or what? I'm just guessing here. Or Lassier in your head. I mean, yeah, I mean, I really hate it when, you know, like, you sometimes get like the wrong pronunciation just because of different languages and stuff. I know this is like completely out of, or like, a complete tangent, but I don't know if you know the Frieren, or Frieren actually pronounced, manga, or like, I think they got an anime, I don't know, I've heard things about it, but I'm not too up to date on the anime scene. But like, all the characters in that series have like German names, and one of the characters is called Fern, but I always read it as Fern, like, you know, like a plant, you know? And I really hate that, because then people always use like German, or it should be a German one, but I just can't read it like that. It's terrible. But it's like the worst example probably for me. Is there actually a place I can cook over here? It probably is, right? And as always, it's pronounced flatter. That kind of makes sense. I cannot pronounce words flat, you know? No, I just have way too much enthusiasm in front of the camera. Where would I cook if I were a fish? Oh wait, I can actually talk to you about that photo. Hey. Hey Link. How's that lynel mission coming along? I have your picture. Oh wow, please show me. I mean, the lynel is actually not that dangerous anymore because I killed them. Ah. My apologies. That sounds was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That lynel, how terrifying. One look at this and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Ploymus Mountain. Thank you. I tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Alright, now for your reward. Pants! Zora Greaves. These greaves have been passed down among the Zora for generations. It's been said that they are crafted using dragon scales. Equip them to swim faster. I don't like that they were, you know, passed down the generations. I hope they're not still warm. Those Zora greaves were once made by skilled craftsmen by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they are fairly common. Okay, they're just common pants, okay. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Hylians and Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora Greaves here were the last pair left in the stock room when we closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They are only useful for a Hylian like you. It kinda makes sense. Please take good care of them. SMH, exactly, SMH my head. Those tourists. How dare they? Just gonna steal some snails. Talking about pants. Can we put them on? That's questionable if I really can swim as great as like Zora can, but hey. You know, I feel like the definition is slightly wrong, but hey. Such a cool outfit. I mean, it's blue. Also wet. Is this just because I was just in the water, or am I just always dripping? I mean, it is true drip, you know? Oh, more story, more lore. Hori of the Zora, Part Sven. The hero who defeat the Lil as the King Dorothan. Trey was a time when the play of the land were three in it, but didn't we have that story already by the beast? We definitely had that one. One Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. It's the same one we read in the beginning, like in the entrance. Zoraham was this fight. Oh wait. I still don't quite know if it's like up there, if there was like a lake they were talking about. I do appreciate how the text is without the same way as this the other one, but hey. Still, I kind of just need the map and then I can probably figure out where it is. I still want to figure out where to cook here. I would guess that if people were to cook in this area, it would probably be inside somewhere. Just because of all the rain. Maybe even up here. I don't know if the king likes to cook, maybe? You know, sometimes you just have to hope, I guess not. You love the German R's that pop up whenever you're trying to decipher these messages. I mean, they don't really make sense without the German R's, you know? Red-eyed crab. Stealing all the crabs here. Where are those cooking pots hiding? Maybe... Wait a second, I found it. At least it's inside. Okay, time to cook. Is there something special I wanna cook? Stealth shrooms, not quite. I actually just wanna, I don't know, put some of those together and see what we can get. Fruit and mushroom mix, I mean, kind of makes sense. Just gonna cook a lot of Hylian shrooms again. Just because I need something to heal. Like the lynel definitely took that one out. Like 3 and 4s are probably fine. Yes, mushroom skewer, that's fine. Holding a bunch of you. Oh, yes. And... I don't know. 3 of you. We definitely need to farm a lot more food. Goose again for reasons untold. I mean, fair enough. You are free to pretend that I am a goose. I am certainly not one, but, you know. I was completely correct with my deduction where the cooking pot would be, so, you know. Reasons are told in spoiler chat though, fair enough. So I will never figure them out. They were told hours ago. Huh. That's even worse. I mean, understandable. We also have like those radishes. I don't actually know. Big hardy rush and a regular hardy rush. We should probably, I don't know, get like some of those meals together. Any special effects? How about that? Can't actually hurt to have like a few... Do I even need to do that then? If I just cook like one of those radishes? Hardy fried wild greens. Those are... My god, are they broken. I'm gonna cook like all of them. I'm saying broken, but like it's just one item and it's just full recovery. That's kind of strong. I mean, you could also combine it with like some like stamina food and stuff. Okay, you found my favorite recipe. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I already found those hardy... I forgot which type of fish it was, but they were also amazing. I mean, I will always feel bad to use when using them, but you know, hardy food is so OP. I mean, the fact that you're just full healing, it's like such great scaling, and I mean, to be fair, they are somewhat rare. But maybe you can, I don't know, maybe you can farm, could turn this whole game into a farming sim and just, you know, farm radishes all day long if you buy a house or something. It's now my belief, forever and ever. How much food do we have? We still have a bit of space. We don't even need that stuff. We can probably... I want to combine some stuff for once. I don't know, meat and... shroom and... Wait, this one increases stamina level. We should probably also cook those ones. Spicy pepper, we cannot combine them. Speed. I don't know, honey maybe? Stamina recovering, we can't actually mix those. Okay, then how about just a shroom and some meat? What can we find? Energizing meat and mushroom skewer. Yeah, they really are not that great, comparatively. But we have so much meat. I don't want to eat, I want to hold it. I want to hold my meat. And cook it. Meat skewer. Yeah, they're actually great, like, value-wise. I like to have, like, food that restores, like, 3-ish hearts in general. Oh, yes. We should be able to just, cook, like, basically all of that. I mean, I want to keep a few. So maybe some raw meat and, I don't know, movement speed, hearts. Steamed meat. Oh, yes. Those herbs are probably great, right? Because they only increase the number of hearts it restores, but I'm guessing that does actually mean a lot. Some raw meat. More steamed meat. Is there a difference between that stuff and the prime meat? No need to pin that message, okay? Let's see the food. Okay, we can probably get like one more elixir stuff, but hey. Pin of shame? You know, it was true, I wanted to hold that meat, you know? And that meat being mine is also not wrong, you know? Okay, how again did I end up here? I completely forgot already. I know that there was probably a way over there. I like to forget. Did I just fly over here? I might have been just flying over there. I'm probably doing that wrong. I'm just gonna climb up the mountain once again. Probably the fastest way to do that. Just for now. But I do have... Wait, there's also a chest. I feel like if you already are wearing like a full set of you can swim armor basically, you should be slightly faster still, but hey, that might just be me. I just like to complain. Money. Everything for the housing fund. You know, the housing fund that funds young people like Link to get houses. Multiple, obviously. I don't actually know if you can get multiple, but one is a decent start, you know. But it all has to start and Link has to become a landlord. This is the canon story of, you know, Breath of the Wild. Anyway, let's climb that mountain once I can probably just get on top of those stairs over there. That's probably slightly quicker than actually climbing the entire waterfall. But hey, we'll see, we'll see. Backseat hoops is a bit late. I mean, just slightly, but it's fine. Like, generally there are not enough people here most of the time. Like, I mean, a few people tend to check out the stream whenever I stream a bit longer, but it's certainly not enough that I'm worried about too many spoilers. But hey. Also, you know, I tend to be distracted during longer streams, because obviously if I stream longer, then I'm obviously invested. Meaning that I tend to not read chat as much, so, you know. At least I'm always a little bit behind. Well then, East Reservoir Lake. I feel like we can start now, I hope. Let's see. What a black screen. I'm glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Well, I mean, I'm almost ready to go. I just need some water. Well then, glad to see you're ready. Exactly. Shiny teeth. And you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows. I am kind of ready. And now Pax and you know how to delete messages, so it's not as bad if there are spoilers. Kind of, yeah. As long as one of you is hanging out. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Well, I can totally do the same jump as well, you know. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Well. No, taking some pictures, I guess. You see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. And now you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get onto my back. I mean, sure. What are you talking about? We can do this. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Yes, Link is not as heavy as the Goron earlier. Ha, I'm unstoppable in the water. Until I move my arrow around. Rutas is responding to our presence. I move away and wait something away. I keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Rutas' attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Varuta will undoubtedly use its ancient something against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for. Something happens. Ice blocks, okay. I can shoot those. That's not quite shooting them. Ouch. Can I just preemptively shoot them? Okay. I hate shooting. I definitely have to aim a lot further forward. Any shock arrows? I mean, kind of. I can switch over. I want to swim upward. I missed that one. But hey. Can I... Wait, I... wanted another bow. Well, I guess no time for the bow.
What's that ice?
I mean, can I... Oh! I wanted to test it because it has similar markings. That makes it a lot easier.
Get those shots.
Someone has to say something funny about backstating, so we'll actually have a Tama. True. I mean, get on it then. Okay, I have everything selected. That's great. Now let's just swim around and press A at the right moment. Is that it? Not quite. You're not funny? Fair enough. I mean, if you already disqualify yourself, then I guess somebody else has to do it. You're still chasing? I don't like... stop that. Can I just do that? Yeah, okay. I can also just do that. Kind of funny. I just still hate controls sometimes. Yeah, we're getting close, I get it. No, this time. Bring up this one because I missed it the first time around. Yeah, this is the other one, and I have to get the second one on the other side. Could you please not? I hate that it resets in between when I miss, which isn't particularly hard because, you know, controls and buttons. The one just crashed into that one, that's great. And that one.
Here you go.
I need the second one. But I can probably also just get that from over here. Fine. And that missed. Oh, no. Still missed. Can't you just get... I'm just gonna ignore the first one then. Please let me look around. It's like one of those situations I've mentioned before at some point. I don't know if I actually did this in a Zelda stream, but I would prefer this game so much more if I could play it with like keyboard and mouse at some moments, right? Just because I hate aiming with a controller. I'm getting used to it like slowly over time, but especially in those moments I just feel how awful it feels, in my opinion. But hey, that's just my opinion, yeah?
Shock arrows ready?
This is the wrong side, right? Can I shoot over? I mean, I can. I don't see why not. Certainly makes it a lot easier. I'm using motion control to stick. I use both. I missed that. It was certainly astonishing though. Elephant is tired. Elephant goes to sleep. And the rain stops, kind of. Link, look. The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta's floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside, right? I bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Mm-hmm.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
Well then, dungeon time. Also, I do appreciate those small cutscenes still. I really like them. They had like so much character. I wish they had like slightly more, because sometimes you have like long conversations where I feel like they could have technically been, you know, voice acted at least. But hey, dungeon time. Travel gate registered on map.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived.
By the way, I really hope that audio is like fine for like the voice lines and stuff. Just because, like, it's always hard to gauge how loud it should be on your end.
Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
I mean, I can definitely turn up the volume on your end slightly whenever something happens. I should just have to pay attention to that. Again, it's kind of hard to gauge how loud it will be on your end just because I have no idea how it's gonna look. You are here again. I should probably not use those arrows. You know, they are kind of expensive. I genuinely don't know if this is supposed to be like the first encounter, because here you're quite literally shown what is happening. Right, because like last time I didn't know about like the whole eye mechanic and they were slightly hidden in the previous dungeon. I'm just gonna use the claymore. You're gonna shoot me? Ouch. Well, you deserve getting smacked. I do appreciate that we are now able to just... So everything, this definitely seems like a magnetic mechanism over there, or like a, at least a metallic one we can interact with. I wanna figure out what else to do here first though. This is... okay. Happens if I touch that? It's just water? Okay, this is just the control station like last time. It's probably just gonna tell me that I can't actually do anything here right now. Just gonna check though. Shiga Slate authenticated. Unable to activate main control unit. Unactivated terminals remain. We don't have a map yet. Obviously, I mean this is the whole part why we went in here. So let's figure out where that map is hiding. And maybe take the elevator. Where's Magnesis? That's to the left. Okay. Okay. It's weirdly, it's almost easier like this, but not quite. I like that it already told me that it's done, but like the shrine thingy is still not here. Okay, now it's done. Well then. First puzzle. Shiga Slate authenticated. I'm guessing there's probably going to be another voice line.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Yeah, but just a short one. Okay, I'm gonna keep it at the quiet levels. I don't know, once Cat is back, I can probably figure out some more. You there. Don't like you. Go through that gate, probably. It's too deep. Oh wait, it's not too deep. There's actually a little bridge in the water, so we can just use some Chronuses. Or Chronus, and now it works. Okay. You actually happen to listen for 10 seconds. What do I need? I just need somebody to confirm how the voice lines are. You are going to hear like a voice line in a second. I just want to figure out if that is loud enough. Or if I have to turn up the game volume. Oh wait, this is the map. I don't know. Do we get the voice line after this one? Because you already activated one of the control stations and they had like voice lines. So, like, worst case, you know, it's going to be quiet, but I tend to shut up during those moments anyway, so, you know. Oh, yes. There's still some terminals remaining. Divine Beast controls have been enabled.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast.
Just to confirm, is that at least audible, like, comparatively to me? It's always kind of hard to gauge, that's why I'm asking. If you're still here. Sounds fine. Okay, then I can just leave it.
You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta.
That's fine. Okay, good to hear.
Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Pretty much as loud as I am, just softer. Okay, that's actually perfect. You know? I'm just always worried because, again, I do not have the audio setups, and sometimes, like I played through the whole in Forgotten City, and I always felt like the voices were too quiet. But then again, like the birds in that game were like so loud, you know? Without like spoiling stuff, it's just like not perfectly mixed, just the way the game worked. But yeah, don't want to spoil anything else, you know? But that's still something that worries me, and since I do not... I should probably, you know... Oh, you're here. Not for long, but you're still here. Time to explode. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Is there something I want to drop? Almost the right key again. The leaf. The boomerang. Don't care about that one. Like, I really hope that, again, like I want to get that house on Sunday. I hope that we can put some chests in there to store like all the weapons I want to just keep. You are turning off your laptop now and getting ready for bed. If you're still playing in like 30 minutes. I hope so. I mean, I hope the dungeon isn't too short. Anyway, if we don't see each other, then obviously have a good night and get some rest. And obviously we will, worst case, see each other on Sunday, so, you know. Exactly. See ya and enjoy the night. Okay, I wanna figure out where this leads. Probably just somewhere. I mean, somewhere is always very accurate. But didn't quite work as I had hoped. Okay, how about I just use Kronos' stuff. Wait. It's this button. And then... Can we go up like this? Nice. Not quite nice. Okay. Let's try this again. Get rid of you. Why don't you want to work like that? Okay, now it works. Give me the chest. Silver rupee. Again, getting closer to this house. I feel like it was 3,000 rupees. We can definitely earn those if we sell some more stuff. And where else do I want to go? Oh, there are balls over there. Where did I actually come in from? It was this side, right? Or was it? Does this just go further up? It goes further up. You're just spawning stuff until I destroy that thing there. Smack! Get rid of all of you. Okay. Also, I do appreciate that we are not limited by time as much as we were last time. Just because we don't need... Okay, I just have to move you. But you're certainly not magnetic, so I'm guessing I just have to get some water flowing? How would one do that, though? You can jump in here and see. Maybe you can see something from inside of here. Okay, I see it. I need to get that ball inside of there, which I can do by rotating the whole contraption. Because it's like on one of those weird sticks. Or like pylons or whatever you want to call them. And also there's a chest I almost missed. Is it magnetic or will I get there later? It's magnetic. Nice. Come on, give me some more money. And I get an ancient string. I mean, it's not quite money, but it's right on the money, I guess. This is just this room. I mean... Was there anything else in there? There was just the panel, right? Just in case, just gonna check it second time, okay. I can live with that. Now then... Gonna climb up once more. I can also... Maybe there's some... Oh, we can move the trunk position. What does that do, though? What happens if I put you, like, up here? Because I am... I mean, obviously the trunk is going to move up, but is something going to change inside? Yes, this stuff is moving now. This one is also moving now, and it's going to activate and deactivate. Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it. I get it. This one's moving, so I don't actually want to have it active that much. What happens if I put you, like, on half level? Also, shooting that eye. Oh, I still can. Ah, okay, I can kind of rotate like this. Interesting, but you're still rotating. Can I block that stuff with eyes? Yes, I can. Need to wait until you're in the right position, though. Can I actually aim properly? Or are you already? Do I need to... I don't need to destroy previous ones, right? They get auto-destroyed. Oh, wait. I was so confused all the time. But it didn't work. Obviously, it doesn't work if I do it like this. And that should probably be decent timing. And the water stops, but it's not quite there, right? Yeah. Just moving it slightly over. Can I activate you now? Yes, I can. Nice. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
I can do it. Yay. Is there a great way to... I guess over there. I can just get out of the water. This one is not a magnetic chest, right? I mean, it's kind of attached. Kind of fixated there. Okay, then how about we... rotate again. I'll figure out where exactly I start the rotation. Doesn't seem to be it. Where's the trunk? Oh, there's the trunk. This one turns it. Okay, this is perfect. Because then I can... I mean, it would be upside down, but hey, I can still try to get up here. And can save running around. I just get over here again. And I can stop the trunk from moving once again. I can't actually reach the chest. How am I supposed to... Do I need to turn it and then freeze it on time, maybe? Can I stasis it? Yes, I can. Okay, because it would be upside down if I wait too long. Okay. Then let's just continue the rotation. So I can at least reach the shrine. Positioning wise, yeah, I feel like I need to turn this one upside down. So I need to wait until you start, you're willing to move again, which is around there. Which then means that we have a second to activate this, because obviously every time we do something, time freezes. Makes it a lot easier. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
Well then. And you're on cooldown, this is kind of annoying. I mean, not... I mean, definitely is annoying. I need to wait for a whole rotation now. Because I need to keep the outer side stuck. Well then, no, it's just, you know, some relaxing waiting time here. Because I definitely want that chest. Can't leave without it. And now. I hope we have enough time. It's gonna be close. Okay, activate the chest and then jump back. Ancient core. Oh yes, we have found some of those before. Well, we found those parts. Now I have to climb up some more. I'm just supposed to... Yeah, I'm probably just supposed to climb like that. Should be able to just do it from over here again. There's also still the chest on the outside of this thing. I need to pay attention where exactly it is, so I can exit... Oh wait, I can just exit it from the other side probably. Would be the easiest, once I know where it is. But first, let's do some smacks. Don't stab, I can hit you. Oh, this sword is so great. I mean, it is a great sword after all. Some springs, you do what exactly? You activate some water, but it's a shortcut, but it's probably not. It is permanent, okay. That's kind of interesting. It's not that one. We can just fall down once I see the chest. Still not a chest. That's the chest. Activated, and then I can just swim up the waterfall. Fire arrows, nice. Yeah, missed my timing window there. Okay, no, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's just swim up and get the next chest. I mean, that's convenient. Knight's halberd, a spear used by knights adept in order to combat. The spearhead is modeled after an axe. We don't care about that one. And can I just, get over here? I don't know why I would. You can definitely see the area outside there, which is kind of nice. Okay, what else? I just noticed, I mean, I didn't really notice it just now, but there was some fire down there, right? Let me try this again. I'm gonna jump up there again, just in case I actually misread the situation there. Because I'm guessing we can probably deactivate some of that by setting... Yep, it's over there. By setting the water correctly. I'm guessing that we have to use the mechanics some more, so maybe... Let's just see where, moving it one back will lead us. Not enough. Okay, one fewer. One to the left, I guess. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. I just want to see all the positions if one of those actually interacts with the fire. If not, that's also not a problem, then we probably just have to stop it somehow. A different way? Don't actually know where I'm supposed to go then. Like, obviously there's something in the head and there's something on the trunk. If I just go completely over there. I'm gonna try it for a second. Well, just to see where it actually the water lands. There, can I freeze the water, by the way? Because I remember we could do that to waterfalls earlier. Like, proper ones, but I guess this didn't seem like a valid target currently. Because normally that it turns like very, very blue. Like, for example, there, we can probably activate something on that little water sprout there. No, we can't. Not on this one. Well then, how about we ride this one once again, just to see where else we could go? Maybe the other side? Maybe there's also just a way we've already been here. This is the actual control panel. Okay, then let's see if I can actually run around and see what this is all about. Unless maybe there's still a path, because I don't think... I always have trouble reading those maps. They're like kind of convenient to at least have like a decent understanding of where you are, but they're not... Wait, there's a tunnel to the trunk that starts there. I'm reading that right? I hope. I mean, this seems to be the only way we can go. Okay, let's try this. It should be higher, so let's maybe I just missed it. Oh! Yeah, I just missed it, because I always jumped higher. There's a tunnel. And we should be able to go into it as long as the trunk is, yeah, in the right position, or are we supposed to go on top of it? That might also be the case, because this just currently is a flush wall. Well then, let's move you forward as far as we can. And see how much of a platform you're building. Like this. I mean, there's a chest down there at least. Can I... Seems like I can just jump down there. I'm guessing I don't actually lose, like, I mean, what do I mean by lose? I mean, I probably don't lose any health just jumping down here. And even jumping into the water itself at the bottom probably just cost me some HP before I can, you know, get teleported back up again. Another ancient shaft. Okay then. Can I climb up here? Or do I just have to move you back? Because there's something on the other side. So let's try that. I don't know, what happens if I... Just to see how far I'm moving when I stand here. Move around this? Kind of. If I do it correctly, we might be able to just stand still here. And then... Ooh, that's kind of shaky. But we are at least in a decent position. But I don't actually think I could climb here again. I mean, I could technically use my ability that I got at the previous one. I don't think that is quite intended here. Even if I can. I don't actually know if I can. And I also don't want to waste like my last one for something like this. But hey, there's actually the entrance to the fire room. This seems to be magnetic once again. But first I will have to shoot that eye here. Well then, let's try this. I have to rotate you the other direction. Like, motion controls, please. I mean, kind of working. Okay, now if I move the trunk, it should... Okay, that's the end. Okay, if I move the trunk, the water should actually flow down here. Maybe 2 steps. Because the water always flowing. I guess this isn't enough. Still not enough. Which water setting do I need? I mean, the water definitely comes out of there with like quite some strength. That was enough apparently. Alright. And this is the second to last one. Let's get it activated. Oh yes.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
That's good to hear. How do I get there though? I mean, there's this mechanism. I mean, because the only, like, I can get you to this level basically. Wait, can I jump from the top of this area maybe? Like, if I go onto the trunk, basically, get myself onto the roof, can I then fly over, maybe? I mean, I might be able to do it from over here already. I always underestimate how much you can glide as Link with his glider. Yeah, definitely underestimated it. Well, this works out kind of, so let's get you around here. And make sure that we don't get, you know, thrown off. So much water. We get thrown off. Okay. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen. Great. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get you down. I don't know if this was just a weird glitch because it stopped or something. I mean, it might have been. Physics are sometimes kind of weird, you know? We can already activate you again and maybe just, you know, move you to the very top. Yep, perfectly calculated that one. Getting over here. I don't know if it's the water that pushed me off. Maybe it was the water that pushed me off. And now we should be able to activate you in just a second. Oh yes, last one. Sheikah stayed authenticated.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there.
I mean,
Be careful not to let your guard down.
we have been there. So let's just... Oh wait. Chests. Good thing I didn't miss those. One over here. The other one... Maybe it's not two chests, but it's just where they have the eye. That was a decent shot, I guess. Is this... Yep, this is connected. Nice. And we get... ice arrows. Okay, needed that water. Perfect. That's great. Against hot things. Maybe this Ganon Blight thing version is going to be really hot. Alternatively, it will be water and we can use some electrical arrows or something like that. And jump. That was so stupid by me, but hey, it's also kind of funny. At least I can use some proper food now. Middle of the fight. I'm guessing there will be one. That would be kind of weird if not. I mean, originally I wanted to say, oh no, he has a gun, but it was basically a spear gun, you know? So. Okay, water blight Ganon. Yeah.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
I mean, I'm as prepared as anyone could ever be. First of all, before I do anything, food. Where is my great old radish? Where is it? Hearty fried grilled greens. Oh yes, this one. Then I wanted to do what? I had like something in mind, and I'm feeling kind of stupid that I don't have it in mind anymore. I wanted to switch my armor to something that actually gives me some proper resistances. And then I do have a proper shield. I do not really have proper one-handed weapons, but I'm gonna switch because I want to use an arrow mostly. We have a decent arrow here. I want to start with some electrical ones because technically it's water, you know, it would kind of make sense.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
That spear definitely has a long reach. Wow, we barely took any damage compared to what I expected. Okay, that doesn't seem to be as effective as I thought. How the frick am I supposed to block that? Wait, this is an ice spear? If it's ice, I can probably break it. Let me try that. If I do anything else.
Be cautious.
No, it's not. Okay. Okay, let me rethink my strategy here. Normal arrows probably are fine. After that hit, I'm gonna get the armor food. Yep. I didn't want to waste the value though. Because I knew I was getting hit there. Armor. Our defense up. Giving him some headshots. I mean, I almost jumped over there. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for next time. Cryonesis prepared. Toggle on myself. Alrighty, the next time there's like an attack coming from the side, I'm going up. Oh yes. This is mostly shadow water, right? I mean, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, it's just one of those attacks. I could have probably dodged that one, but you can also just deal a lot of damage. That was too slow. Give me some food then. Did I misread that situation, by the way? Okay, I probably didn't. You can have like the additional swords and stuff at the same time as we have defense. Not additional swords, additional hearts, obviously. Okay, second phase. We have proper platforms now. Because otherwise we are...
Not much room to operate.
Yeah. Everything else is water. I don't like that. But I've already shot down your weird attack. I can't actually attack him properly then. I can still shoot him. Wait a second. Why are you underwater? It still doesn't change anything, okay. Using regular arrows again. Ah, should stop shooting when they're teleporting away. Can I... wait. Braking, 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 braking. I had to disable the thing where I was aiming at myself. Got him. I mean... something I'm doing. I don't have enough arrows, by the way. That's a lot of damage. I'm not gonna waste that one. And... certainly... those are fine, right? Okay, wait. I wanted to focus on you. I mean... don't need to focus if I can just dodge, right? Using... oh, dang it, I wanted to not do that. Block, 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 block that block. I don't want to waste my arrows just because I only have 2 left. Okay, I probably have enough time to do that. Aiming like this. Oh yes. Last final headshot. Oh yes. Well then. Hard deserved hard. Oh yes. Nice. And now to take control. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of the Divine Beast. Do you still want to activate it? I feel like I found the secret chest, and again, like I never really feel like most chests are worth it, comparatively. Is there a place I wanted to check out again? No, I'm definitely quite sure that I found the secret chest. If there are any more, then, you know, they can be secret.
Hello, Lynn. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Bad day for rain indeed.
found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
And we returned. Wow, the cutscene was so long that my the screen went dark. Mipha's Grace. A restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full hearts plus temporary bonus hearts. But we only have one of those. I am, still kind of confused by like the whole thing because obviously in our inventory we have like both of those now. I don't know if we only have like one of those because we used that one. We could have been 5 minutes faster if you hadn't gotten distracted. I mean, so is life. I don't know if the I only have like one. I'm guessing this is a powerful ability, but I am still confused by how I am supposed to restore them, I guess. If ever, right? Like, I would be surprised if there weren't like a way, but no, this is not a front seat. I'm just confused because the game doesn't tell me. Right? So, maybe you could have seen the fight. I mean, the fight wasn't that special, to be honest. I had more troubles in the first Blight fight. This one, after I figured out that I just have to use the this ability on myself. Which, by the way, I finally get why you can aim underfoot, because it made it a lot easier in that fight, because I could just, dodge all the abilities with that. Also, I have like all the hardy radishes now, so, I can tell you, I mean, fair. I mean, I definitely want to know Magda's name now. If I'm guessing this is related to the Divine Beast, because that was why you couldn't tell me before, right? Flower Blight Cannon. Okay, that's a great name. Yeah. Okay, at least get why you couldn't tell me before. Okay. How about I talk to our friend the king, though? Hey, you. How are you doing? Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there's no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Baruta, and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. The whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mifa, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade. The sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? I mean, I do know the sword already. I found it. You know, we are, breaking orders and stuff. Mayhaps. What? Is it truly lost? That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. It undoubtedly found a safe space to wait for you, sleeping soundly, just like its master. Link, all of the Zora, thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Silo. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. I mean, with that smile, you know. You already had that sword by the time you braved the lynel. I mean, okay. Wow, freaking power gamers over here. The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid. Link, this is wonderful, Plink. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. So, rah, 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 with all my heart, thank you. Everyone clapped. Main quest completed. Can't believe that I'm doing main quests now, you know? It's terrible. Seriously, Sunday, no main quests, okay? I hope we understand each other, okay? Well, I at least want to see what is in this chest now. Lightscale Trident. A spear of peerless grace cherished by the Zora champion Mifa. Although Mifa specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was in a class of its own. Inventory is full. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it here. It's kind of cool that you get all the champions' weapons apparently, because we got the bow in the with the Rivadi. But that I also didn't pick up because obviously it's not like the best equipment, and I'm guessing it's kind of unique. I wanna store it somewhere if that's a possibility. Otherwise, it's just gonna, stay in the chest over there. Can we talk? Can we talk if I stand over here? Link, I am truly and eternally grateful to you for saving Zora's domain. Everyone is rejoicing. There is no happier place in the world. But Link, there's something I wish to ask you. You journey within Ruta, the divine beast of water. Now you are back, but Mifa is still yet to return. Is it as I feared? Were we too late? I mean, I met her spirit. That's something. So it definitely was too late. Her spirit? So that means Mifa really is... Did she say anything to you? I see, my dear Mifa. I simply cannot believe it. There was nothing I could do to save her. Still, Mifa fulfilled her heroic duty as a champion. And she will never be alone. It is my duty as a father to watch over her, even now. Link, she really loved you, you know. There's no mistaking that even now she is overjoyed to be able to help you. Promise me that you will always remember her. Promise me that. I mean, until the next adventure leaves me without her memories, I mean. We are kind of united now. I mean, I got her abilities, but I will never forget her. I appreciate you saying that. You are a good man. If you ever run into trouble, know that you are always welcome here. No matter the time, we shall all greet you with open fins. Link, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, that's an end to the quest line. You know, with those big fish over there. Just sitting. Enjoying, you know, a little pool just for the feet. Or the, I don't know, bottom fins? Whatever you want to call them. Oh, wait, we are. I was kind of confused by the noise for a second. But yeah, it's kind of funny to you that your favorite mini was such a massive obstacle for you. I mean, sometimes that makes it the most fun, right?
The blood moon rises once again.
Ooh.
Please be careful.
Blood moon. Exactly, this is how I would celebrate. Resetting all the monsters once again. If you ever run into trouble, remember that they, the trouble obviously, are always welcome here. And they will make it double. But yeah, this was... Wait, there's actually one thing I can still do. Because we have not done that yet. There's a shrine! Hey, that would be a, you know, fitting finale for the stream. We've not looked inside. I hope it's not a major test of strength. If it is just the end of the stream, you know? The blood moon is really pretty, to be fair. I mean, it is quite... Oh, look at the elephant. It is actually quite pretty. You know, if you ignore all those skeletons and, you know, moblins and stuff. I mean, this certainly doesn't look like a major test of strength. Just looks like a major test of balls. But this seems to be a proper trial again. Pushing power. By pushing power, you're talking about getting pushed off? Wait, no, I have to get some balls over there. No, not regular balls though. I probably need a special ball from up there. I mean, I should probably get some ice powers out. Oh yes, balls. Can I push you while you're... No, you're definitely too heavy. And then let's maybe dodge some stuff here. That's not dodging. That's touching balls. Still coming out of there. Just spawning. Kinda rude. Okay, now I get one of those balls. Can I... They are not magnetic though, right? No, I actually have to push you using cryo stuff. There's something else I can do over here? Oh wait, I could have just... I could have probably had an easier time just getting up here, using, you know, that path over here. I don't know what the laser's all about. Certainly it's a laser. Is there like a ladder over there? Okay, no, I actually have to climb up once. Zora spear. I feel like we already had one of those. And they are very light and can be used for fishing. And they also kinda aren't that great comparatively. And I now have to jump down here. It's rude. What happens if I block that laser? Is it just a laser? Does it deal? It's probably just deals damage. It doesn't active. Are all those balls stuck? Is that why nothing is happening? Seems that way. So let's get this ball rolling again. And by again, I mean in general. The problem will be to stop the ball at the very bottom. Wait. I mean, I can... Oh, okay. I mean, I can push you once up here. And then I have to stop you somewhere else. Probably around there. No, not around there. That certainly wasn't the right position. No! Oh, no! Okay, how am I supposed to... Let's get rid of all those ice blocks for now. I mean, I can probably aim... It's not quite... Yeah, not quite far enough. I just wanted to see if it actually hurts. I mean, it does. Okay, I need to push you forward. There's not really much of a choice I have here. I want to... Shine was a pain in the ass. It might have been. The problem are actually all of those balls. I need to get rid of them. Or do I? Because I feel like if I... You know, I can probably stop the ball over here and then slowly roll it if I, you know, can really pause it here. But for that it needs to go over there, which means I need to basically have like a rotated platform here. That the ball can, you know, bounce off of. Like around here-ish. Right, I definitely need that one. Gonna destroy this one already, so I don't accidentally destroy a wrong ice block. Does it seem fine? Ah, fine enough. Should probably roll there. And it will probably get stuck here, then I can wait and, you know, properly aim. It's my theory, at least. I'm just kind of... It's just kind of funny that all the balls got stuck, you know? And, probably makes the whole shrine slightly easier. Maybe it also makes it harder, I don't know. You slowly will roll over there. Can I actually stop your rolling slightly? Slightly, it seems like. That's fine. Getting that ball kind of stuck there. Perfect. Then I can activate the platform over here. Right, to stop the balls from rolling off. And maybe I can aim it so only you go up. Okay. Now question is, can I actually stop you properly? Yes, I can. Now slowly, you know, pushing the ball. Pushing doesn't really work. I can probably use stasis and knock it over, but you know, I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna use too much force. Why am I so good at this, you know? Gamer skills. Not gonna risk more strength. It's probably gonna roll off, right? No, this is actually quite... Don't fall off. Okay, gonna do it slowly because I'm really not feeling like repeating this shrine again. Because I feel like I just got really lucky with those balls getting stuck. Roll over. I don't like that this just broke, because that means that this thing is going to fly a lot further. Okay, that was still not strong enough. Well, getting the ball dungeon. And also some balls. Plink. Oh yes, this is a proper end to a stream, I guess. That's the fastest I've ever seen anyone do this. I mean, the puzzle wasn't particularly hard, it was just that the balls were, you know... And also they were heavy. May the goddess smile upon you. And we have enough to upgrade ourselves 3 times, so 3 more heart canisters, so... That would bring us to 11. we might get close to the level where I would actually try pull the sword again. I don't know how many hearts I'm supposed to have, but maybe I can actually cheat the system and eat some nice food before pulling the sword out. That would be kind of funny if that's just a solution that you can have. What is... Oh wait, this is the... yeah, I could sleep here. You know. Yeah, I could buy some more chill food for the next quest. Taking them all. 48 rupees, that's great. If only I had those hearts when you fought lynel, so you wouldn't have wasted all those fairies, huh? I mean, I would have probably still wasted quite a lot of them. And by that I mean 2. You know, I'm not a smart man sometimes. But just sometimes. You're working on stuff. It's just jewelry, maybe? Could be. I'm not gonna interrupt them. And is there a shrine I can go to? Oh, there are kids who have quests. I'm a goose R? I mean, certainly not. That sounds like a made-up word. Where would I hide a shrine? I feel like... Those children again. I kind of feel like there probably is one somewhere. Right, like the other places had one. Maybe there isn't. But I will still, you know, check around. I mean, worst case, we wanted to go to... I always mix those names up. It's either Kakariko or Hateno. It's Hateno. Okay, in Hateno Village we can obviously upgrade our stuffs. And our things, so, you know. Will be a lot of chopping wood next time. Alternatively, we could also just, you know, get that tower so I can actually figure out where the helm is that I'm looking for. Because maybe if you wear like the whole set, you can actually swim around properly. What's that? Chikalu tree nut. Small birds love this nut. You can eat it raw for a minor effect, but it can also be added for spice to other recipes. Ah, okay. Just, you know, stealing nuts. But yeah, I kind of feel like this is a great point to stop otherwise. I don't know if there's actually a shrine here, and worst case we can always teleport back here. I still have to fully decide what I want to do next stream. Again, Sunday. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow is just kind of awkward timing-wise, which is why I'm streaming Zelda today. And we will hopefully work towards our house, maybe? As long as I'm not getting distracted by other quests. Look at that elephant. I mean, look at it. But yeah, this is going to be the plan for next time. Again, Sunday on like around 4 PM CEST, as always. And obviously the Discord updates will come at some point. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna switch over to the just chatting stream, obviously, or screen, not stream. I mean, it's both in a sense. Has been a lot of fun again, making some progress. I mean, you know, with all this progress that we are making, we could probably finish the game in like, if we really try to, probably like 4 or 5 streams is my guess, which would be a lot faster. Did I say tomorrow? No, it's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be Sunday. Tomorrow I don't have time, which is the main reason why I moved it around. But I will probably be able to finish the supercut. You know, I kind of posted a announcement in the Discord already that I was working on a supercut. And not just working on it, but technically it is the final render. And I'm basically just checking the whole video, but it's, you know, it's 6-hour long video. I kind of have to check a lot and I have to actually pay attention, so I'm kind of limited with my time. Anyway, still, thank you guys for hanging out. It was really fun to have you all here. And obviously the game has been great. And I somehow figured out how we can have audio here, because I couldn't remember how to do it normally, which is still kind of funny in my opinion. Yeah, breathing time on Sunday. I see you there. See you then. And bye-bye.